Can't leave her alone
using
for a
the
minute.
shell pearl, and I just couldn't resist the red of that shell pearl I've just found underneath. So it's gorgeous, isn't it?
That is a piece of importance. Do you know what? It's a little bit Star Wars and the new ones. You know it with all that.
Yeah, it's going to have tiny little rose quartz 2 mils around the edge.
I think that's wonderful. I don't know why it's reminded me of Star Wars. I don't know why.
Me.
No, the new ones. You know the mum of. I can't remember what
yes,
it's
I'm with you now.
Yeah.
Yes.
The one with Jar Jar Binks in, not the original.
Yeah, no, I'm totally. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's the costume of it. When you see that costume. Now, look, she's. Oh, look, you look lovely. I like you in purple.
Is that another one?
Hiya. No, it's an
I know what you've done
old
here. Is this a? Have you made your own?
Could this be a matching earring, bracelet, necklace from a kit that we're doing? An emerald kit.
Are you Chanel inspired here, darling?
It wasn't me that made it.
Who did it?
It was made by our beading buddies.
Don't you just love them?
I love them.
I love
this
that.
clasp here is very Chanel inspired.
Well, that's what I call it Janelle.
Chanel.
It's my favourite clasp. Have you not seen that necklace on The Devil Wears Prada with the 2 C's?
Yeah, I have.
There is thousands. My friend got it for her 40th birthday and I couldn't believe it. Everybody, all of her relatives clubbed in thousands of pounds, and oh my gosh, that clasp looks like it.
Well, this comes with the kit.
It does.
It's part of the kit. I'm very excited. We're doing a wee emerald mini showcase at 8
I
o'clock.
heard that rumour.
From 8 to half 8. And
I'll be home by then.
Will you?
Yes, I'm gonna get well gel watching you do that.
I've got a little presentation to make, because this was posted to us by a gentleman called James for Sam. Sam, come. You know you want
bought you
to.
a present.
A strand of turquoise from James.
James, the good-looking jewellery maker. That's what he calls himself.
Oh, does he?
Yes.
Well, he promised he would get a tans and a turquoise strand for Sam. And he sent it in.
Thank you,
So
James. I'll make something definitely out of that.
And we'll show everyone.
Yes.
We'll show everyone.
She hates coming on screen, doesn't
Yeah.
she?
Yeah, well, I had to let you get it there. She didn't know.
like, oh,
I didn't tell her. And James made me a brace as well, a belated birthday
Your
present.
rose quartz.
Everyone in the office is laughing. I love my rose quartz.
Why
They're
are
all
you laughing
laughing.
at why?
Because my birthday seems to have gone on for like a month.
What?
It was March the 6th, my birthday. I still keep getting birthday cards.
Blend
I'm
it
like,
into
yeah.
mine. Mine's in a couple of weeks, so we'll just have the same birthday.
Yeah.
That's what we'll
I'm
do.
going to learn how to give you the dumps to give you the dumps back.
The what?
What did you give me on my dump?
The
humps.
bumps.
Oh, the dumps.
Not the dumps. That's something
In
else,
Scotland,
I
they
think.
call the dumps, and you pat the back. But you
Oh,
started
right.
lifting
You
me up, and I
Scottish
didn't know
people
what
are
it
weird.
was.
It's like you don't pat
I'm
a dog.
weird.
What is it you do?
Anywhere that
You
flies
clap a
Mars
dog.
Yeah.
bars.
Who claps a dog? I don't get that.
I clap
All right,
a
we
dog.
gotta go. I'm gonna clap you. Clap, not pat.
Yeah,
Pat.
you're clapping it.
No,
it's
it's
different.
true.
No,
Anyway.
it's like a clap.
You've got to go. Scottish people aren't weird. I'm going to apologise. Just this Scottish one. Off you go. Time to do your job. Go on.
Come with Come with me. Come with patting my bottom. I'm telling. So she's giving me the whatever it was, and now she's giving me. Oh gosh, right. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It is so good to see you. We have so much coming up for you tonight. I was going to put it on Facebook. I literally did not have time. At 5 p.m, we have got gift box galore. We have got a huge amount of black and white gift boxes. Perfect for your trinkets, perfect for weddings if you want to have in the middle of your table, if you want to have your favours in them. The gift box is going to be awesome. I'll show you that shortly. I also have for you star buys. We've got a 10 strand bundle for £20, £2 a strand. We've got a quartz of a kind, the most wonderful displays of pink quartz and yellow quartz coming up. That's going to be in the 6 o'clock hour, 7 o'clock hour. We mentioned about the leather earlier. We've got the leather coming up for you tonight. 3 different leather reels coming up, wax leather cord. That's going to be fantastic. Star buy, that is. We've got Emerald Isle kit, which is actually what the jewellery I'm wearing is from. The Emerald Isle kit is going to be, as they say, fan dabby dozy, and the Emerald Isle kit for emeralds in a kit is going to be under £30. Oh yeah, with change. It's going to be fan dabby dozy. Lots to bring you. Do you want to see the strands from the Emerald kit actually? So this is going to be about 8:30. So you've got plenty of time to prepare. 8:30, the three of them together. My bracelet was made from it, from the kit, because you actually get findings as well. So this is the one to get prepared for as a kit. We've got 2 kits for you tonight. Perfect for your emeralds. This one's definitely going under £30 with change, as well as a completely different kit. It's called the bronze kit. Let me show you that one actually. Totally different. It's almost like sort of popcorn, roasted, toasted, not popcorn, marshmallows. That's what I'm thinking of. It does actually look a bit like popcorn now I've said that, but originally I was thinking of your toasted marshmallows. These 2 are coming up as part of a kit as well. It's called the bronze kit with antique bronze coloured findings, which you very, very rarely get a chance to see, or I very rarely get a chance to see in a findings pack. You get your cord ends. I'll just bring out one of them actually. This is coming up. How gorgeous are they? And that's the bronze kit's at £6.30. So keep your eyes peeled. A 10-strand bundle is coming up. 10-strand bundle features tanzanite, features labradorite. £2 a strand we're taking it to. There's only 20 of them, so be prepared. I'll give you a quick glimpse of it. Botswana agates in there. We've got for you 2 different varieties of labradorite. We've got your rounds, we've got these nuggets, and I've got a strand of tanzanite. Double strand, should you say. It's well over 80 centimetres. It's too much. £2 for this. Jokers, yes way. It's coming up as a 10-strand bundle for you. That'll be within this very hour. You don't have long to wait for it. And these are the boxes I was telling you about. Prettiest little boxes. Perfect for your favours, for your gift boxes. So you would untie. Oh, it's so cute. Perfect, as I'm thinking, for charity balls, black and white tie balls. Or it'd be black tie, wouldn't it? Not black and white. It's because these are black and white. I'm getting excited. I'm thinking of a St. Mirren's Player of the Year dinner. Or Newcastle United. Or ladies for the white, gents in the black, would you say? Or which would you do? Would you give the... Oh, actually, maybe the gents for the white, actually. So, all coming up. We have 10 boxes, 5 white, 5 black for you. They're coming up as a star buy in this hour, a big, big star buy, as well as a cheeky strand. Both at the end of this hour, cheeky strand of brand new rainbow moonstone pairs. Rainbow moonstone pairs for you. Oh, there's that Sheila. So brand new coming up for you at the end of the hour. So we'll do the boxes first, then we'll do your moonstone. And just to let you all know, we have a natural nugget strand of rubies coming up as a superstar buy. It's not even going to be 95 carats, natural rubies, brand new. Not even going to be £10. I know. Right, should we get started? That's the way, now I have asked for this strand. There are 30 of them. It's last chance saloon. This is everything we've got, but you need to trust me. Call early. You are going to love this opportunity. Not just like it, love it. Let me show you what I've got. I have a whole strand, an 18-centimetre strand for you of genuine peridots. So 18 centimetres for you. Genuine, juicy, golden peridot, the most rich greens, the most glowing, brilliance in every single one of them. Clarity, of course, formed right next to your diamonds. When it comes to the genuine gemstones and the formations, it's a really, really special gemstone. It's naturally this good in colour. It comes out of the ground this colour. Naturally amazing, dreamy, rich, glowing greens for you. Every single one of them has the most wonderful. Can you see that that's got a golden undertone? No browns in there, no brown overtones. Our buyers will only ever buy pure, pure greens for you. Can you see that? Each one really, really sizable, graduating from 4 by 1 millimetre all the way up to 5 by 3 millimeter. These are the last 30 in the world. This is everything we've got. So popular, this strand. And 110 carats of genuine peridot. Look how sizable they are. The majority of them are your sort of 5 by 3 millimeter, aren't they? Now what I would do is advise you to call me as soon as possible. 0800 644 655 on a free phone number for your final 30. This is everything we've got in the vault. So originally we started with already being allocated, and thank you for that. Please don't wait for the number on the screen to go down, because if you are watching that, bearing in mind some people may multi-bid on this one. It's an 18 centimeter strand. They are gorgeous. Already a lot of these being allocated. What sort of price would you expect for 110 carats of peridot, 18 centimeter strand, 4 by 1 millimeter, all the way to 5 by 3 millimeter? With the first 4 already allocated, have you ever seen a pure green like this? Sorry, how many do we have originally of these? I've only got 30 left. Oh my word, we had 60 worldwide. The first 30 went instantly, so I know there's going to be no trouble of these being allocated. Roughly 10 have already been allocated. The computer will catch up just a bit. They're going so quickly. Hold on. We've only got 18 spaces. That's it. That's it, and in counting on the web. Thank you very, very much for checking out on the phone lines. It's going to be a busy night tonight. Wait till you see. I've not even shown you half of what I've got tonight. Anonymous, Darren, Joanne, Sue, Sharon, Janet, Kathleen, Jan, John, you're in there, and Susan. Web bidders are in there as well. Tracy showing an interest. Call me as soon as you can. Do it. Janet's done in Surrey, and call early. We've got for $7.95. Hold on a minute. Oh, it might just be 36 centimeters. It might just be a whole lot longer than what I was showing. But wasn't that amazing for $7.95? And you've now got double that. It goes on forever. I could not believe it earlier when I picked this up. Forever. I've got lots of you there in Dumfries and Galloway and Oxfordshire and Cheshire. Dunfed, well done to you. A lot of you showing an interest. I know. 36 centimeter strand. I hope you don't mind. It was only a little play. Look how long it is. It's amazing. For 30 available. Check it out when you can. It was only a wee fib. I was only playing with you. With 8 spaces available, £7.95. Pure, natural, dreamy greens. Good luck to each and every single one of you. What a wonderful opportunity, and what a magical choice. I don't mean to rush you, but I've got more of you on the web than I have opportunities. They are the final 30 of the longest strand of peridot I believe I've ever offered you. Shaped peridot as well. Every single one polished for you. And polishing is a ridiculous technique. I was working this out the other day. I was having a look with Glenn Lair. You may have heard of him, an internationally renowned faceter, lapidarist, gemologist, mineralogist. He's a tremendous gentleman. He was explaining polishing. You would take about 4 hours to finish a polish and a cabochon, just by having to change the different mesh of what you're using to sand it down. Crazy. Now, I've got labradorite to go with this as well, actually. If you wanted to mix it together. It's tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. We have a jam-packed opportunity. I'm just going to leave those final 2 with you. They're going to sell out. I hope you get one. Look at the blend. Now, this is from the 20 strand bundle. This labradorite here. This is the one we're going to offer. I've got 12 of these final ones left. I'm going to take the peridot away because I believe that's gone now. All gone. So this is going to be in the 20 strand bundle. 10 strand bundle, bear that in mind, as well as labradorite nuggets. I'm going to leave that there. So from the Feldspar family, you have for yourself genuine labradorite, really stunning blues, wonderful quality. Has someone taken my book away? Oh yes, they have. Can I have it back, please? 12 genuine pear faceted stones. It's all right. Are you hypnotised by your turquoise, Sam? It looks like a boy's book, to be fair. I understand why you would take it away. 11 spaces, well, 12 gone down to 11. Congratulations, 13 by 8mm, the largest ones here. Now these are coated labradorite to give you that sort of sapphire blue, that midnight blue, but as well as offering you that opportunity to get all of the labrador essence. There's blues coming through there, everything you would expect from a genuine labradorite. Normally you get it, you can see it coming through just ever so slightly. And you've got a really long strand here as well. This is a 28cm strand. 10 of them available, lots and lots have been allocated already. You know how popular labradorite is. When you see how long this strand is, that in itself will make you want to get involved. When you just think about each one individually pear-shaped, 7 by 4mm graduate. Look how gorgeous they are, graduating all the way up to the big 13 by 8mm. Gorgeous, gorgeous choice. 9 spaces available. Oh, I was trying to take some pictures before we came live on the show to show you what we had coming up, but my camera's full. I haven't got no more space to take any pictures. I need to sort that out. My phone is full. Don't know how I've managed that. 8 spaces available, so otherwise I would have put a picture, I would definitely put a picture of this. Oh my word, you're actually getting a blue sort of glow, sorry, a purple glowing out of the blue at the back. Loving the feldspar family. And do you know that the lattice of this gemstone, the crystal structure, your 7 sort of crystal structures in your gemstones, the feldspar family, labradorite in particular, is a gem that's known, if you like sort of craziness, if you like a little bit of mixing it up a little bit, it's actually renowned for that. So if your life's been a bit boring, a bit samey, get a labradorite in your life, get a little bit of labradorite in your family, get a little bit of fun going on, get a little bit of mixing going on. That's what it's all about. I know, I didn't realise that. Create a little bit of excitement. So 7 spaces. Say how low? Last chance saloon, $11.95 for a 28cm strand. Lerlin's in, lovely to see in London. Elizabeth, Haley's in the Vale of Glamorgan. Denise is there, Pat's there, out in Lancashire. I've got Surrey with me as well. Great to see, and I have 5 spaces. These are the final 5, so it's a free number in the phone lines. Don't worry if you've never been involved before. It's so easy to do. It's easy peasy. Join me on the phone lines. It's free from any landline in the UK. 0800 644 655. Whoop, there it is. Oh, if this is how the night's starting, it can only get naughtier. This is the second opportunity. $9.95, a record low. Why? Because we want to. Because we want to. Why are you going to drop that price so low? To be honest, we missed you over the past couple of days. Oh yeah, we weren't here. Sam, on the other hand, has had a week off. Sam, who's normally on cameras, is currently floor managing just now, taking a week off. I didn't get a chance to ask her what she was up to, but I will be finding out. Oh, you will? Oh no, that's rubbish. Oh, you poor thing. Here's me thinking you were gallivanting in the weekend, having it. You were at, oh no. Oh. Deborah there, Jan there. Yes, those chocolate Jaffa cakes, just to let you know. Oh, other chocolate biscuits with orange are available, like I'm sure Marks and Spencer's do some, and I'm sure Tesco do their own version, Terry's chocolate orange. So the reason I say that is producer Danny has been landed with a whole bunch of biscuits. They were actually very kindly donated to us by designer Debbie Bulford from the workshop today. Yes, they had the trinket box workshop today. I went in to visit. It was a brilliant workshop. They all had at least 4 trinket boxes each. That's what they made. First time ever some of them had ever made trinket boxes. It was actually an advanced course and they weren't all quite sure. They weren't quite aware. Some of them thought it was a beginner's course. Turned out they all came away with 4 trinket boxes. I'd have been chuffed with 1. £9.95. I'll leave it with you. I think it's all gone. Janet Yorkshire, check it out. If not, it has gone. Turquoise time. Now, this is a brand new opportunity to me. I've not offered you this strand before, I don't believe. You are going to love it now. Natural turquoise. Now I had, oh, did you join me the other night? Was it Sunday night where we had the Sleeping Beauty colour turquoise? Without the matrix. Well, this is the colour, this is it with a matrix. So you can see the difference. And it would go gorgeously with the Sleeping Beauty colour turquoise if you manage to get it. These are the final 12 in the world. Turquoise, as you know, is a very, very considered price. The Sleeping Beauty turquoise was where? $29.95, was it? Yeah, it was. It was $29.95 for the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which is without the matrix. From the USA, there's a mine called the Sleeping Beauty mine, or there was, should I say. What you've got here is with that natural matrix in there as well. which most people recognise turquoise for. Some people didn't recognise it to be turquoise, the one I showed on Sunday night. I think it was Sunday, if not it was Saturday. It was the weekend, because purely it had never really looked like that to many people before. Most people expect this matrix. So if you were enjoying that and it made you want turquoise, but you wanted to see more of the matrix within it, the veins within it, then that's there for you. It's an available opportunity. Great strand length for us. We've only got 10 of these available to us tonight. That's it. That's all we have. We had 12. They're already being allocated. Before you know it, these are going to sell out. So make sure you get as soon as you possibly can on anything that you see that you like. Do not delay. There's no time to delay at these moments in time. It's really, really busy. Great quality for you. Oh my goodness. I'm getting really, really excited for you right now. Your triclinic gemstone. Don't worry if you don't know what that means. It's just I've got my director going, what does that mean? Triclinic means 3 angles, and that's 3 angles. And it's symmetry. It's all to do with the crystal makeup and the crystal structures. There are 7 different crystal structures of symmetry in the world within genuine gemstones, and then it breaks into about 64 different sort of dimensions and systems. But yeah, you wish you never asked now, do you? But it basically means it's got 3 axes of all unequal lengths, and all 3 axes intersect each other at acute angles. It's quite incredible. It's the same sort of axis you get with labradorite, with sunstone, with kyanite, with laterite. It's a great stone. It's a trichroic stone, which means you get your sort of great opportunities. Even though you look at that and think, trichroic, where do you see the 3 colours? It just happens to be within that crystal system. So it is a triclinic gemstone. Brilliant opportunity with 9 spaces available. All we've got with natural turquoise being allocated on a first come first served basis. Now this is not going to be up at the same price as the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We're able to take this down a little bit on this one, actually quite a lot. We're able to take £10 off that Sleeping Beauty. I know they are smaller sizes, they are natural, they're all 5mm round. You get a really long strand on this one. I know it isn't measured there, but I'm just going to see what Helix has to say, although other varieties of rulers are available, I'm quite sure, like Tesco's own, I'm sure they do one. Asda will probably do one as well. So that's 30 centimetres plus a further 40 centimetre strand, not an 18, a 40 centimetre strand. You just went even lower. 17.95 was meant to be 19.95. He's taken as much off that much off that to cover your post and packaging as possible. Out in Turfane, Worcestershire's there, Yorkshire's there, Hampshire's there. Thank you so much, Yorkshire. You're showing an interest on the web, as well as Essex and Yorkshire. Another Yorkshire having a great night tonight. Lovely to see you all. Now, wait till I show you this. I have a strand to match it. Now I say match, another natural gemstone, a 1 location gemstone, a gemstone that you're just gonna have to have. Wait till you see these 2 together with the nuggets and the rounds. Oh yeah. This strand is gonna come up possibly next. Larimar and natural turquoise, how gorgeous do they look together? Janet and Sunny's got 2, great to see you. Superstar. I think Janet should get a bead scoop just for how much she joins us. Why not? I'll see what I can do. 2 spaces, 17.95. Debbie, well done to you in Derbyshire. I've got 8. Oh, I've got 1 left. I'm gonna have to move on. I'm gonna have to move on for you. What a great opportunity. So 19.95 is where it was supposed to be. You got it for 17.95. Can we not do the Larimar? Oh, we're going to do the Larimar now. I was going to say. Now I've got a few more of the Larimar, sorry. I've got them saying tormulated in my ears, so I ended up saying lated in the middle of this melanimated. Larimar is what I've got for you. I see those 2 together, what a dream. How much? We're about to give it away. For a natural gemstone, how many have we got to give away? 37, right, I want to see you on the phone lines right now. We are going to give away this strand of Larimar. Give it away now. Give it away now. 0800 644 655. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? We're going low. 5.95. Whoop, there it is. We're giving all 37 away. So if you got the turquoise, we want you to try Larimar, add it with it. Maybe you know Larimar yourself, maybe you've seen it or you've got it before. It's available. Carolyn Falkirk's got some, Anonymous has got some. I'm just going to take the turquoise away because I believe that's sold out. but it goes so well together. Maybe an add to your order. Maybe you've already joined us today and you want to add this in. Maybe you're just starting for the first time this evening. Only one post and packaging of £2.95. Great natural nuggets of Ladamar, natural shape as well as the natural Ladamar, found by, as many of you know, Miguel Mendez, a natural gemstone first found by Father Miguel Loren. And you have for yourself only 27 spaces now. We had 37, the first 10 have gone. So at that sort of price point, you might be thinking, actually, I really want to get involved in that 30 strand bundle. Would there be any gemstone strands within that 30 strand bundle that could go with it? Well, that might go quite dreamily with it. What do you think? Nuggets galore. Don't worry if you don't know what to do with nuggets. We have a nuggets DVD, we have nuggets workshops where you can have a look and find them on JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively on the free phone number from a landline, you can call me on that, or alternatively, moonstone with it. That would be amazing. Oh yes, rainbow moonstone it is as well. Brand new strand. This is coming up at the end of this hour, about 24, maybe even 30 minutes to wait for this, not long. Loving it. Gorgeous quality. Or would you like to see the ultimate combination? Probably shouldn't do this, but with natural nuggets of ruby. Oh yes. Now I've got lots and lots of you showing an interest. There's more of you on the web than I have for your Ladamar, but if you don't check it out, then there's nothing I can do to help you. Please, if you've got it in your basket, check it out as soon as you can. Natural nuggets of Ladamar are there available. We had 37, I've got 22, but there's about 20 of you in the web, not to mention those of you who are on the phone lines. Check it out as soon as you can. It's going to sell out. Well done to you. Lots and lots to show you. Oh, now I don't have many of these. I don't even know if I'm going to do them actually. Opals. I launched it as a superstar buy. It was amazing. I think there's like 7 left. They are dreamy. Let me just take that out. Oh, I've got a few more. I've got 12. Should we do it now really quickly? You can even actually at the back see the colour in the back ones. That's crazy. Oh, wowza. Oh yes. Now this is an outstanding strand. The last time I had this on, first time I had 100 in the opportunity. They were brand new as a superstar buy. They flew out the door. How about I asked my producer if we can honour the superstar buy price? Is that asking a bit too much? Yeah. I'm allowed it. I'm allowed the superstar buy price, which means $11.95, which means we have these 12 that are going to fly out the door. Maybe you got them. Last time I had them, 52 were allocated. There were about 160 originally, I think. I launched it originally, flew out the door. We had over 100 allocated. There were about 160 odd made, for, or bought, should I say. And of course, the first 100 flew out the first time, 50 odd flew out the second time, leaving me only 12. Pamela's got 2 in Yorkshire. Maybe it's Tracy in Suffolk's got hers. Well done to you. Yorkshire, Essex, Renfrewshire, Suffolk, and Lancashire. Can I say, Linda in Renfrewshire? I'm from Renfrewshire. As a fellow Scot, I could not recommend this enough. From a fellow local Renfrewshire lady, I could not recommend this more to you. It's a brilliant opportunity. I have 12. Oh gosh, I had 12. Got 6 left. Confirm when you can. They are brilliant. And the price point on them blew me away. I thought it was going to be a lot higher. I genuinely did. For what quality you have of natural Ethiopian opals, the play of colour will never really come across on the television. I don't have much time to explain it to you. I can always message you on Facebook or Twitter, or alternatively on ali@tggc.com. Let me know if you need any information about it. I'll be there to talk to you about it. But right now, unfortunately, with only being 12 available, I don't have much time on it. I would talk about this forever. If you want to look at the previous Miss It Miss Out show, you will be able to see the full presentation on this strand, because it was a superstar buy with me. What was the date of the superstar buy when we launched it? Just so you can have a look on YouTube, you can watch it would be the last hour of the YouTube. What? Sorry? 27th of March, when I launched it, I do a full description of Ethiopian opals. Have a look on that on YouTube. The 27th of March, on the late show hour, it will be the last hour. It was about 8:50 p.m. So it was a superstar buy. So if you want to see the full presentation on it, but if you don't have access to that and you've got any questions about Ethiopian opals, please ask me. But the price point you've got, it adds a brilliant, brilliant opportunity, and it's great to see you all taking advantage. If you're checking it out on the web, there are 2 left. Same with the phone lines. I wish you the best of luck, but there's lots of you there, so I don't want to hang on to it just in case you call through and then you miss out. Right. Quartz. Now my producer has, he's been all over this, and quite rightly so. Sorry, where? Are you sure? Oh, the tourmalated quartz. Right, let me show you this. This is your kit, your emerald kit that's coming up, because it's got rice beads of tourmalated quartz. So if I put this with it, you'll get to see it gives you complete contrast from the luster, different type of luster, but it would go with that kit. Oh, just caught the end of the tassel there, my apologies. So, and they are from the necklace and the bracelet and earrings that I'm wearing just now. So you can incorporate this with it. Faceted, each and every single one of them. We've got only 15 left. Really, really popular strand. They could all be individual rings, they could be unisex pieces, a little bit of black cord, black ribbon. What was that, sorry, Danny? You're not taking this emerald bracelet home. You can't start piping up saying you want jewellery. This is for my mum. No, I'm wearing it. You're not getting it off me. It's all for my mum. My mum's getting a whole set. Danny, you got yellow sapphires. Come now. I've got 13 places. Sorry, I'm just having a wee bit of a domestic with my director and producer at the moment. Trying to work out who's going to get to take this handmade bracelet home. Stroke necklace and earrings. Yes, 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 yes. I love what we're about to do for you. Faceted for you. Now you've got tourmaline inclusions. Oh, I'm so pleased they've changed the description on it. Before it used to say rutile inclusions, but now it's got the correct, it's black tourmaline inclusions, which black tourmaline in itself is quite limited and quite difficult to get a hold of. Each one of them faceted in little gemstone shapes, actually. It's like a perfect gem. I know that sounds silly, but you know what I mean. It's a traditional shape of a gemstone. The pavilion there, you've got yourself your table, but the table's actually faceted as well. So much work goes into faceting a gemstone. I was, funnily enough, fascinated learning about it just the other day when I was going into facets and going into specific facets and carving and polishing and faceting in gemstones. Faceting is such a skill, and you have to not only have an eye for the gemstone, but you have to be able to understand faceting, what stones have what crystal structures, what crystal systems they work in. You have to be able to understand the mechanics of a gem. One rutile quartz or tourmalated quartz, as this is, from one location in Brazil, for example, might be totally different from one in Africa. What you are getting is a really, really special stone. You need to make sure that you have a top lapidus performing a facet on it to get the best out of the gem. You've absolutely got that there, which is why you're getting the luster, which is why you're enjoying it so much. It's a really, really gorgeous gem. Quartz is a brilliant, brilliant stone. Whether it be tourmalated, whether it be rutile, whether it be your rose quartz, whether it be smoky quartz, beer quartz, champagne quartz, it doesn't matter. It's just in itself a lovely, lovely strand. Great variety of sizes, great variety of facets in there. You're getting a lot of luster from each and every single one. But it's that evening, I think of it as an evening gemstone. I would wear this of an evening with sort of silver or gold findings. It's jam-packed. I know it says it's only a 16 centimetre strand, but they can't even sit straight because they're jam-packed. Jam-packed. Can I say that word any more times? Jam-packed. Oh, I'd like some jam now. Like a scone and jam with some clotted cream. $9.95. That's what I'm going to do this week. Am I get this weekend off? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do on Sunday. No, I'm not making them. I'm going to go somewhere and have one. Do you know where I love to go? Gleneagles do lovely scones and clotted cream. You're going to make scones. Are we all coming around to your house, Director Tom? 12 spaces for you on this one, $9.95. And we're going, why? They would go really, really well with all our boxes. You don't have an answer, $7.95. So bearing in mind, we've got our boxes coming up later on. Let me give you a different one that I showed you from last time. So each one, I'm calling them favour boxes. What would you call them? Gift boxes. Whether you're holding a charity event, I've got a couple of charity balls to go to this year. I'm really excited. Maybe you've got to have some favours in there. Producer Black, you want to be my +1, Danny? Scott is like, what? Where do I come in? Scott's on the cameras. Sorry, he shotgunned. Two balls, so I have to take what? Scott to what? No, who? Danny to 1. Danny to 1. Producer Danny wants to go to 1 and shotgunned by Director Tom for the second one. I'll just have to find another ball to go to. And then you'll have to beat Sam in the shotgun. I've got $7.95 for you, 7 spaces. That's not for the boxes, sorry, they're coming up. And there are 10 of them, 5 of each. So for $7.95, if you've got it in your web basket, sorry, 3 have just been checked out. You need to confirm the screen's a little bit slower in catching up. I'll leave that with you. Is it time for a 10-strand bundle? Start dialing now, do not delay. 0800 644 655. There are tanzanite strands. We've been searching the building, my producer and I, all over. These are the only 20 strands, and there's only one other strand in the building that has 3 in stock, and that's it. That's all we have of tanzanite nuggets. All of them sell out every time you see them. Should be $19.95 you'd expect for a tanzanite strand. We're going to take the whole bundle to $19.95. Together the bundle, $33.50 we should be at. I'm going to take it all to £2 a strand, and this is the double strand of tanzanite for you. You've got your red agates in here as well. Really juicy reds, slight hint of sort of orange to that there as well. All of it, $19.90, and you get everything. You get it all. So this is everything. You've got your tanzanite, you've got 100 carats of 85 centimetre strand, nuggets 2x1 mil to 3x1. You need to be confirming now. I've got already about 10 of you on the phone lines. There are 20 of these left. 140 carats of your Russian Amazonite small nuggets. That's a big strand as well, roughly 80 centimetres, if not more. 22 carats of yellow quartzite faceted rounds, 3 mil. They're flying out the door. 270 carats of labradorite small nuggets, 8x3 mil by 11x4 mil. You've got labradorite plain rounds, 3 mil, 30 centimetre strand, red agates, 4 mil. You've got a huge grey moonstone strand for you as well, 84 centimetres. Green aventurine, 6 millimetre in them, they're rounds. I've got peach shell flat coins, 18 mil, white shell puffy coins, 10 mil. It's all in here as quick as you can. Valerie's got it, Anonymous has got it. That's £2 per strand. It's jam packed. We've got 20 of them in stock, and that's why we've put it as a bundle. If we have 20 of them together as opposed to 20 separate opportunities at sort of 3 minutes a time, that saves us a lot of airtime, clears the vault, and gives you an amazing bundle deal. And so many of you treat yourselves, so many of you, look at the labradorite, look at the tanzanite. Amazing opportunities. Annie, well done. Mary, well done. Anonymous, Valerie. And the reason we bother about the airtime is because we want to bring you as much as we can, so we can bring it all to you. Maybe you think, oh, I definitely want the labradorite, or I definitely want, even if you just wanted 2 strands out of this whole bundle, $9.95 a strand, you're getting the rest for free. Well done to you. They fly at the door on every occasion. Jan's there, Annie's there, I've got Hayley there as well, Glamorgan. We had 20, I've got 6 left just for the labradorite alone. I mean, you would happily pay $7.95, $9.95 for that, wouldn't you? Down to the final 4. Amazing. And then a matching nugget strand to go with it. Double nugget strand of labradorite. Oh, it's all in there. It's all going on. Not to mention tanzanite. It's all there with 3 spaces. Lots and lots and lots of fun for you tonight. You can't really go wrong with the 20 strand bundle, I don't think. Even giving you the chance to work with stones you haven't worked with before. There's enough of you in the web to have another 10 of those. I don't have them. They're sold out, I believe. Well done to you. Right, star buy for you, or your boxes that are coming up. We've got 10. You get 10 boxes, and you get them, of course, let me show you. Oh, it's got the writing on the front of it. Let me just turn that around for you. There we go. So, you get yourself 2 different ones, and 5 of each. So 5 white and 5 black. So Are you doing a themed night? Maybe, as I say, you've got a charity ball. Maybe you're thinking about your wedding. Maybe you've got, I don't know, St Mirren's Football Player of the Year dinner. For whatever reason, whether you want them as favours, whether you just want to get them to put your jewellery in, as that's how you want to sell your jewellery, as a gift box. Something was delivered to me today, something I bought, and I was wondering, oh, I wonder what the packaging will be like. You think, if I'm spending money on paying for something, it's getting delivered, I'm paying post and packaging, I wanted a nice packaging. Maybe this is how you want to package your jewellery for special people. Maybe you've got special purchases or bespoke pieces. A little bit of tissue paper in there. Lovely. Coming up, we've got 20, we've got more than, you get 10 of them in total. We've got quite a few available. It's going to be awesome. Back in, brand new, brilliant. Right, so, Rainbow Moonstone. This is at the end, so we'll do just after the boxes. We'll offer you the boxes, good quantity of the boxes, and then we'll offer you some dreamy Rainbow Moonstone, which never really comes across on camera, but it doesn't matter because you've got your 30 days when you get it home. It's brand new, everybody loves it. You're gonna love it. But not yet. Not yet. Not long to your boxes, be prepared, they're gonna fly. I've got a couple of hundred of them, but that's not much. What was that? Oh, yes. Let me show you this. Now, I was so excited about this tonight. You do not understand. We had similar shapes to this the other day. It flew out the door. Boulder opal. Look at the shapes. How amazing are these? I think they're dreamy. I'm thinking of ladies. Maybe a white vest top, some denims. I've got my director saying gents pieces. Dark grey with some dark grey cord. Maybe pick out the browns in it, or maybe make them as tie pins. That was a suggestion that was made the other evening when we had the lovely Gemma Crow on. Do you remember? We were talking about tie pins. So 15 centimetre strand for you. 20 by 7mm, the big ones in the middle, 16 by 7mm, the ones on the outside, 110 carats. These are so big, they're so popular, it's so busy tonight. This is how we treat ourselves. Now this would go gorgeously with that big nugget strand from the 20 strand, oh sorry, the 10 strand bundle if you managed to get involved earlier. Gorgeous, each one really sizable, big nuggets. Oh, I love that each one is individually natural. There's so much character. Thank you for joining us. Oh, I thought it was going to be popular. We had a similar stand the other day with the sort of quartzy yellow with the brown tips, a bit similar shape, and they were so popular. So I knew straight away the minute I saw this shape today, it was going to be popular. All the gents liked it. I loved it. It'd be fantastic, actually. The brown, gorgeous sort of greys on your moonstone. If I put that next to it, or if you've got any Botswana agates, how gorgeous are they going to be? Do you like that? I just had a very good from Posh Scotland Cameras. Very good. Very good.
Very good.
Very good. So if you got this strand and you're thinking, oh, what should I put it with? There is a brilliant idea. I'm a little bit too excited about this strand. I've been jumping about the office all afternoon with this one. I'm not gonna lie, I'm in love with it. I don't know if I'm ready for the price. Am I ready for the price? Producer Dan, you know how this is an awesome hour and you've been going really low. Can we like possibly honour the launch price? Please? Pretty please. Was that the launch price? I thought it would have been about like 10, 11.95, no? 9.95, not even £10. Awesome. Great to see you on the lines. Janet's there, Tracy's there, Sue's there, Surrey, Suffolk, Essex, Nottinghamshire, West Midlands. All the ladies seem to be in. I'd like to see some gents in on this one. I think you're going to love it when you get it home. Ladies and gents, Tom at least, Director Tom would love to see some gents in. He's thinking it's very much perfect for the gents. He wants to put a little bit of cord on it. I really do love this. I'm a little bit too chuffed for this. I know, what am I like? It's not even mine. Oh, sorry, it's my elbow, it's my elbow slide. Listen, it's my elbow on the table. Sorry. Wind up merchants in there. Oh yes, think of all the designs you could create with these incorporated in it. Merseyside there, Merseyside there, Merseyside, sorry, West Midlands. Oxfordshire showing an insight, and I was trying to say Merseyside and West Midlands at the same time, so Merseyside came out. Sorry. Didn't quite come off, no it did not. Justine's out in Turfane, I hope I said that right. Lots of you on the web. Sarah Jane showing an interest, thank you very, very much. I think it's fantabulous. I love it. I think it's great. I want to wear it. I want to get a white blouse, pair of denims. Oh, maybe a grey business suit with a lilac and blue. Oh, that would be lovely. Just a little bit lush, I think this one is. Really lush. And the opal, if you're one that collects opals, it's October's birthstone, if you've ever wondered about it. It is a good variety of opal. It's different to what maybe most people know opals to be. Most people expect to see that different play of colour. You've got it, but you've got it in a different way with the bolder opal. So it gives you an opportunity to get a variety of opals to offer. Maybe they're not looking for a sort of a white opal with a play of colour. Maybe they want a different variety. I've got it for you there. I'll leave it with you. I've got oh, lots of you there. But Kim, well done. June, Justine. Lots of your names coming through. And Victoria's in there as well. London, Powymouth, Nottinghamshire, Oxfordshire showing an interest. Do try and check it out when you can. I'll have to move. Durham, you've got yours. Well done to you. Lots of you, lots and lots of you coming through. Adding to that one, maybe post and packaging or shipping and handling you've already opened today. If you've joined Jenny earlier. Was it Lucy that was on this morning? It was Ed, please forgive me. I do apologise, I didn't get a chance to watch it this morning. Yeah, I do. Do you not always watch it, Tom? Hasn't got time, he's driving into work at that time. Oh, Janice in Buckinghamshire, great to see you. Yeah, I always try and catch it. Morning show and mid show. Always. Will I leave that with you? $9.95. Colorado, great to see you showing an interest. Thank you very, very much, Bertha. I hope you're well. Hope you see something you really want to treat yourself to. And as again, one shipping and handling or one post and packaging in any one day. Just call me when you're ready on the free phone number here from the UK or alternatively on the web. Do make sure though when it's in your basket you do proceed to check out if it's something you really, really want. If you're not sure, I understand that, but remember you get 30 days from the day you have it home, so you get plenty of time to make your mind up if you want to think about it. I just love the shape. It's a really unusual shape. We've got so many similar shapes at the moment. It's nice to get something different. So at $9.95, will I leave that with you? It's time to get the ametrine on. Oh, now this ametrine is another level. The boxes are coming up. Thank you for your messages. I will answer all your questions regarding the boxes in just a wee second. We're about to launch them, so do not you worry. You have not missed them, and you have not missed the Rainbow Moonstone Peridrops either. They're coming up very shortly, straight after the boxes. But right now, the juiciest, the richest, deepest purples, goldens, 21. It is the last bite of the cherry, or the second bite of the cherry, please forgive me. This is your last chance to get it with us. So gorgeous. And they're actually quite dainty nuggets. Sometimes with the ametrine, they're really quite big. But this is a quite nice dainty size of a nugget for you. Still a good size, but a little bit daintier. Where? You are giving these away. Have you seen that? Hold on a minute. When do you ever see that richness of colour in ametrine? Usually it's a bit more pastel in the purple. It's a little bit lighter in the yellow. It's quite hard to distinguish sometimes whether it is genuinely ametrine or not. It's gorgeous. I have to let you know, everybody watching tonight, my producer Danny, this is what he's been going on about all day. This is his favourite strand tonight. Quite rightly so. It's gorgeous. Dreamy. And his emeralds, sorry. He's loving his emeralds. Out with the emerald showcase from 8 o'clock. This is his favourite. Look how strong that purple is. How amazing those golden yellows. They are gorgeous. Gorgeous. Have you just done what Scott's done on the cameras? He's on the camera. All right, looking through the camera. Behind him there's a big plasma TV, a little bit like this. And he just went like that. Wow. You did just do it like that. Didn't he just do it like that, Sam? You did. You did. It's not a bad thing. Everyone at home probably did the same thing. I did it when I saw it for the first time. If you're not normal, then maybe you wouldn't go, wow. But everybody else has been like, oh my gosh, this is amazing quality. And it's the last of stock, which for me straight away shows you it's popular. And if it's popular, it's one, oh, the brilliance is there as well. And again, from the quartz, originally quartz family, only found from the Anahi mine in Bolivia, sorry. Bolivianite, as it's also known to many. Either way, get it before it goes. All of them been tumbled for you, so they got lovely natural shapes, but that polished finish. Oh, you are giving these away, producer Danny. I don't agree with your price. It's too low. Too low. Far too low. It's down to, well, you can see it. Ridiculously low. He has given away some of the finest, richest purples, deepest golden yellows, warmest golden tones, honeys, caramels, and rich velvet purples. Lovely shape, really, really nice size nuggets. 9 by 5 mil to 13 by 7 millimeter, $9.95. Janet's got a couple, well done. Louise is in Kent, Anne is in Kent, Nassim's in Nottinghamshire. Director Tom will be chuffed to hear that. You're getting a whoop whoop from Tom. With every single one of you treating yourselves tonight, whether it be this, whether it be the gift boxes that you've been waiting for, whether it be one of our 2 brand new kits, whether it be the leather opportunity, we have a starter kit. Are we going to get to do that? I found out all about it earlier with Debbie. You what, sorry? Oh, yes. Will I leave it with you? This is amazing. It's now time. The box, I hope you get it. You need to check it out. I'm going to have to move on, sorry. It's time, because we're doing a double star buy. It's time for your star buy. Are you ready? This is so exciting. Maybe you want to get it to start your jewellery collection and put your pieces in. Maybe you already do a lot of jewellery making yourself and you want to put it in as gifts to give to people. Maybe you want to get them as help for a charity ball. Maybe you're going to something, you want to have the gift boxes and you want to have them ready. You've got the black and you've got both the white varieties available. This is an opportunity for each and every single one of you, whether you know what you're going to do with it or not. Maybe you want to put them aside, maybe you've got a wedding coming up, maybe you've got an event, as I say. These are great to put your treats in, great for, as I say, whether they're favours. These are both feminine, unisex for me. You've got ones that you can maybe dedicate for the ladies. Now, I did have a text message in regarding the labels that are on them. Let me take them off for you so you can see that they don't make a mark. You were asking if the labels would make a mark. Let's have a look. No mark on that one. No mark there. Slowly but surely. There we go. I actually thought they might have made a mark when I started to peel that there. They're not. They're absolutely fine. And that's on white as well. Can you see? It's slightly, can you see the shimmer from it? Quite glossy. It's high gloss for you, so of course it's making it easier for you to peel it off. So if that was easy peasy for me, it's going to be easy peasy for you because you're not on the telly. Haha, job done. Or you might be on the telly, who knows? Right, so you've got the boxes. The untie, of course, you can tie them probably a lot neater than us. The same idea as me. Now this doesn't need to be through here. I don't know why that is through there. Poking out there. Because I wouldn't want that there. There you go. Yeah, I'd get rid of that. Don't want it sticking out the side, do you? Or maybe you do, I don't know. I would have it that way. So, opens up like so. I'd maybe put a little bit of tissue paper in the bottom. Get that quickly, easy, no problem at all. Set it in, push it down. That's it as your lid, so you don't need separate pieces, which is great if people open it and then they're not lids lying everywhere, there's no mess. I'm thinking sometimes you go to an event and you'll open whatever the favour is and you'll be like, oh, that's lovely. And sometimes people have a little bit of alcohol and they kind of leave it all over the place. Within that, the lid, everything's contained together. Easy peasy to tie. The ribbons are already in there. You don't need to footer. You don't need to bother doing it yourself. It's all job done. That is how I like to have my boxes. That's, for me, that's ease, isn't it? When you've got so many other things to organise, the last thing you want to do is start trying to find out, oh my goodness. Last thing I've just found out where your price is going. Last thing you want to do is find out where you're going to get your ribbon, how you're going to get a hold of it. Great wedding favour boxes. Again, this one's just got the ribbon at the top, so I'm just going to push that down. Just so you can lift it up, so you can see. There it is there. So I'm just going to pull those two ribbons. Don't know if you can see, but they're from in the inside. If I pull that straight, the wee white knot's in the inside. If you just have a wee bit of tissue, the knot's just of course down there at the bottom of the box. So I put tissue paper to about there, or depending on what you're putting in it, to be honest. If you're putting gemstones in, push it down again, exact same as a white box. And you have your white ribbon. So you get 5 of each. So you get 5 of your black boxes and 5 of your white boxes. Now, here's a question. If you were giving them as a sort of favours or sort of at a ball, I think they're unisex. I would maybe go for this one for the gents and this one for the ladies, but what would you go for? I'm thinking the black ribbon, gents, white ribbon, ladies. You can't get both, Scott.
What?
You can't give them both.
I think it really, I don't know, I'm saying like this.
You can't start and then not finish. He's like, oh, I would give them both. You can't give everybody 2 favours. How generous are you? Oh, it is posh, Scott, though. I have forgot. He is very posh. Maybe he does have 2. So they're available for you. I've got 5 boxes, of course, 5 in the black, 5 in the white of each. So 10 in total. So what sort of price do you think you can imagine? You get your ribbons with it already straight away. Lift it up. The ribbons, just pull them to the side. If you're finding them at the top of the box, just push them to the side again. Push it down. I love these. So £14.50 for you to get yourself all of them. Or maybe you want to sell them in your stall. Sell them in your store. Maybe people want to get a piece of jewellery and they want to have a box as well, give them the option. Either way, we're not going to stay there. You're going to get them all for £10.50p. So it's just over £1 each. £1 and what, penny maybe? Not even that. So you get them all. You can tie them a lot neater. Again, if you're wondering how it peels off, easy peasy. I was peeling them earlier. Comes off and it does not leave a mark. Can I just confirm it does not leave a mark? We've got the phones ringing off the hook right now. 0800 644 655 on that free phone number from my landline. Join me in the phone lines, or alternatively join me on the web. But whatever you do, do not miss out at £10.50. Great to see you confirming. And great to see you on the web. There we go. Job done. Off. Great to see you on the phone lines at £10.50p. So you get the ribbon, so it saves you buying the ribbon, saves you buying the boxes, saves you buying the box lids, and save you trying to work out colours for ladies and gents. You've got them all here. You've got yourself the black. Now the reason that's sticking out the side is quite simply because somebody's tied it that way. That's the only way, it's the way it's arrived. So all you need to do, quite simply, is for me, lift it up there. Is it from that one? Lift it up and just push it in. Get that inside and pull it down, and there you go. Job done. So don't worry, because I was looking at it thinking, how is that in there? Just push it in the inside. Job done. There's your box. Neat and tidy. I think they're fantastic, and all high gloss, each and every single one of you. Sylvia, you've got yours. Janet's got yours. Sorry I haven't read out your names. There's lots and lots of you there. Quite a lot of you seem to be multi-bidding on this, is quite rightly so. If you were thinking, if you were arranging an event, or again, if you want to sell them in your store, if you want to put your jewellery in them, if you want to give them as favours, you need to maybe get more than 10. Lovely to see so many of you multi-bidding and multi-purchasing on these. Well done to West Midlands and Surrey and Yorkshire and Berkshire. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. They're there. If you're having any problem in the web, seems to be only phone bidders so far that have checked out on these. If you are having any web problems, please accept my sincere apologies. The only offer, what I could say to you, suggest, is jot down the code EXGC35, or alternatively, if it's in your web basket and you're trying to check it out, if it would be okay for you to call that free phone number 0800 644 655. We're currently looking into the web problem. I'm not entirely sure. I know Anne in the web has got hers in Kent. I'm not sure what the if there is a problem. We have been called and informed of it, so we're working on it just now. But if you don't mind calling us that free phone number, then that would be awesome. 0800 644 655. I'm hoping you've maybe got a landline if you get an internet access there, so hope it doesn't inconvenience you too much, but I will leave that for you. Right, I'll move that on. So, I have for you your rainbow moonstone star by. Let me show you this. Dreamy as you like. Gorgeous opportunity, a great chance. Now, we were meant to be doing this straight after, but just as producer Danny's on the phone just now, just trying to sort out the web issue, I'm not going to do it right now, so please forgive me. I'll do it just a wee minute. I just want to get producer Danny back, so I'm going to offer you another strand in between, which you are going to love. Now, these as individual rings, a little, they're huge. A moment of champagne as a ring. This is the biggest ring. Have a look at this. Concave faceted. Oh yeah. Extra facets along the crown, which is this part, and the pavilion, which is this part here in gemstone. An entire strand for you. You are going to love it. And you get more than one. You have for yourself 7 individually faceted. Oh yes. 9mm to 13mm in champagne quartz, 18cm. Look at them go, every single one of them. With the most fantastic quality of cutting. What are you munching in there? All I can hear is rustling. 40 carats for you of genuine champagne. And your quartz family, great opportunity for you in each and every single one. The most lustrous chatoyancy, brilliance, everything you could possibly want. That perfect flat table on the top. You've got for yourself the concave facet, as I say, is a pavilion. And the crown facet. You've got that girdle facet in there, as you can see as well. I am in love. I'm hypnotized. Look at me, I can't even speak. Now, how much would you charge per one stone? If you were to put them into a ring, which you can make easily yourself, and don't worry if you don't know how to make a ring, we were doing a whole brand new DVD, your wire work ring DVD part 3 with Gemma Crow. We filmed on Sunday night. Oh yeah, we were delirious. We were here till midnight. We'd done our whole show, finished at 9 p.m. and then we finished the DVDs with both Alison and both with Gemma and Gemma, Anne Murray and Gemma Crow. We finished them at about midnight on Sunday night. We were all delirious, munching on chocolate. It was fabulous, but very delirious. I forgot my own name. Yeah, I was that delirious. And what I have for you here is a strand which could be used in the new ring designs that Gemma's made for the DVD, which you'll be able to see hopefully coming out very, very shortly. But also you can use them in macrame. The way they've been drilled allows for a lot. Allows you to do a lot with them. That's 7 individual rings. Say you charged, well, for the smaller ones, say, I would hope at least £15 a ring. And again, it's the first time I've ever wished there was a jewellery cleaning cloth in here so I could clean them individually. They're that high calibre in your gemstones. With 22 spaces. If that was £5 for the, well, I would say £15 for the smaller ones. And then you work up, wouldn't you? So for that big one, I would expect you to charge about £30. I'm not joking. For that, and for that work, the amount of work that goes into that, hours of faceting, that's not done easily. It's not done in a minute. It's not done in an hour. Oh no, hand faceted every single one. It takes a long, long time to perfect a hand facet. Many years. As a lapidarist, gosh, the first year you might be able to learn how to do that facet, but it's not until your 8th year of being a lapidarist where you could just pick up any stone and be able to facet them. And that's serious. I was talking to Glenn Lira, I was saying one of the most world-renowned lapidarists ever, and of course of our lifetime. And what he was saying to me was, you can work out how to facet a stone, but that's just one type of stone. Doesn't mean you could facet a quartz from a different location necessarily the same way. You can't polish them the same way. You can't necessarily facet them with the same way, purely because of the crystal structure. It might have different elements in them depending on where in the world you've got it. There is so much going into lapidary that I didn't even know. I had two hour training sessions. I was in for 4 hours yesterday. And in fact all through lunch as well, so literally probably about 7 hours yesterday I spent learning about facets and cuts of gemstones. Already knew a lot. I knew all the different cuts that you could get, I knew all the different facets, but actually how long it takes to perfect them and all the crystal systems that are around. There's 7 different crystal systems for your gemstones, and then out of that there are 64 different opportunities of system. It just goes on forever. There's so much to learn. You don't just need to be a lapidarist, you need to be a gemologist, you need to be a mineralogist to understand what minerals are in it, to work out why that facet would work on that gem but not on another. You need to work out how to tilt the gemstone to get the perfect angle, to get the right colour out. Oh gosh, it goes on forever. And I don't want to mind boggle you, but I just want you to know that these are time consuming cuts. A lot goes into it. It's not just, oh, that's how you facet a stone in that shape, so that's what I'll do. Every stone is different. Every stone from every location is different. It's amazing. And with 18 left, June, Pamela, Janet, you've got yours. Worcestershire there, Wiltshire there, Carmarthenshire there. I wish you all the very, very best of luck. But with this price point being here and being available for you, I hope $29.95. I would hope you would charge that for the big one on its own in a ring, or as a pendant. I would hope you would. I would hope to goodness you would. But if you split that between your 7 stones, that's not even what, £5 a stone. That's not even £5 a stone. I would hope you would sell a minimum of £15. I don't know where 13 came from. But for one on its own, I would have them as individual pieces, as earrings. £35 for the pair. You have to. Yeah, it's quality faceting. It's champagne quartz. You might think, oh yeah, I've seen a few. No, not of this caliber. These are our brand new strands. The white quartz versions were up at 50 odd pounds. So for me to offer you the last few at 30, what you need to think about is how much you can make from them. More so than, oh yeah, that's a smaller strand. It is a smaller strand. 18 centimetre strand with big spacers, I get that, but look at the quality, the faceting in those stones. They're all calibrated stones. Each one should be in a ring individually. They're amazing. $29.95. I've got 4 or 5 of you on the web. I need to move on. I'll leave that with you. I don't even know what that's where I got it from. Right. So, Emerald Showcase is coming up at 8 o'clock. Whole half hour incorporating. It's going to begin with a Colombian emerald. It's going to be fantastic. Your superstar buy is a huge ruby opportunity. Huge ruby opportunity. Natural rubies. So you'll have both the Corundum family and rubies. This is brand new. It's coming up at $8.50. Superstar buy for not even £10. Over 90 carats of rubies, natural rubies. Lots to bring to you. At half past, your star buy is going to be your bronze kit, actually. Love the bronze kit. Lots and lots to show you, lots and lots to bring you. I'm jam-packed, but I'll see you in just a wee sec. There's something I need to sort out for you.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Right, there has been a slight problem and I will explain it to you. It's all good though, it just means you have to join me in the 8 o'clock hour. This is only because we shouldn't have had this tonight and I've managed to get it for you. So, the Rainbow Moonstone, which was supposed to be in the 5 o'clock hour, I only managed to get for you at about 10 to 5 p.m. tonight. Bear in mind we went live at 5. So what that means is it's not scheduled. We had to wait 4 hours for it to go in schedule. Whatever way our system works, it means I can't do it until 8 o'clock hour. I can still do it, but I have to wait. So if you don't mind, and if that's all right, there's nothing I can do about it. I can either not do it or do it at 8 o'clock. So I'm hoping you don't mind me doing it at 8 o'clock. I'm going to do it at 8 o'clock, the Rainbow Moonstone. So I did promise it to you. And we did endeavour to bring it to you, so let me retract the statement. It's not going to be, well, it's obviously not going to be in the 5 o'clock hour because it's over now. So it's definitely going to be in 8 o'clock, and I'm sorry about that, but it's only a last minute request. It brand new, arrived today, and I did everything I could to get it into your schedule for tonight. But Danny's managed to get it in for your 8 o'clock hour, so we're looking forward to that, but we will have to wait just a wee bit. Sorry. Right. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. Tonight is amazing. We've got so many treats for you. This is in this hour. You will not believe the price of this kit. Kits originally when we launched them were about £37, £35. I appreciate they were solid gold findings. Now, we've got a way to offer you a kit with different base metal for your findings. So copper is your base metal with antique bronze finish. These are all of the findings you're going to get, as well as 2 strands, monofilament wire, clear elastic, and your beading thread. Both strands of these as well. As a kit, with a big purple kit bag, as well as your finding bag to tidy away all your findings, which are all here. You get all of it, antiques bronze colour on top of your copper, for a whopping, it's not even going to be £15. Kits are always in the 20s. Always. You get the biggest findings we've got, and you're getting it for under £15. This is how you start jewellery making. Everything you need. You've got your stones, you've got yourself your threads, your beading threads, your wire, monofilament, elastic, and you have all your findings, and the biggest amount of findings we've got in a kit. There they are there, with the 3 different varieties of head pins in there, 3 different gauges. All there, all coming up at 20 past, 20 minutes. Be prepared. At the end of the hour, let me show you these. These are beautiful. Believed to be brand new. I'll get all confirmations for you when I bring it to you. How cute are these? This is called Quartz of a Kind. But hold on a minute. What if you don't love pink? Well. You're gonna love your beiges and your creams. Quartz as well. Of course they are. Going together amazingly. But what we're gonna do is offer you them all as a star buy. All 4. If you want the smaller stones, if you want the bigger ones, yeah. Oh yeah. All coming up, but not yet. All coming up tonight. Now, talking of tonight, I promised some ladies in the workshop I showed this to some ladies in a workshop. Tomorrow, I am launching a brand new tanzanite strand. It's amazing. It's simply amazing. It's going to be in tomorrow's show. I'm giving you a heads up, 24-hour heads up. This is your genuine tanzanite. It's brand new, it's massively, massively special. And every lady I showed it to today fell in love with it. Now I'm warning you today so that you've got tomorrow to get it. Tomorrow, we're having this as our superstar buy. 8:50 p.m. tomorrow. Keep your eyes peeled, be prepared, do not miss it. But not tonight. I needed to give you a date. I'm going to put it all on Facebook tomorrow. Maybe even tonight when I get home. You're going to love it. Right, so, and 3 out of those 4 strands are brand new of the quartz, by the way, just so you know. Should we get started, did you say? Oh, this is amazing! This is gorgeous. I was hoping we would have this, but I didn't know we would definitely get to do it. I got really, really excited about it. Oh, this is stunning. This is some of the most glowing, vibrant, exciting fire opal we've ever had. You're going to love this. Have you just seen the recording, Tom? Director Tom just going, oh my word. He's just seen the recording. Do you want to see it? Oh, hello there. How gorgeous. Brand new. Brand new. The richest golden oranges, amazing yellows, phenomenal flashes. It is beautiful. 23 centimeter strand, 3 by 1 millimeter, all the way up to 4 by 2 millimeter. They are so feminine, they are so exquisite. We were talking about facets there a moment ago. The faceting that goes into faceting a fire opal, and an opal is a completely different gemstone to facet from a quartz. You can't perform the same pressures, you can't perform even the same faceting materials to use on a fire opal as you would, for example, a quartz, or as you would for a tourmaline, or as you would for a diamond. They're all different. It's amazing how much work goes into them. You have the dreamiest goldens, the oranges, and you can see it's a graduated strand already for you. It's all been performed, every single one has been colour graduated. So you've got that to think about as well, the time of that. It's not as if they've just put the whole strand together. You've got colour graduation on each and every single one. So much time goes into it, so much quality goes into it. Loving the quality, loving the colour. But for you to get natural fire opal of this quality and this caliber, the glowing oranges, the amazing bright rich yellows, honeys, and then wait till you see these white opals in there. They glow like there is no tomorrow. And that's the difference between maybe an opal that you would expect for an Ethiopian opal. You want to see a play of colour. You don't look for a play of colour in a fire opal, you look for a glow. It's different. It's an amorphous crystal group, which makes it very, very difficult for you to facet this stone. It's very unusual, and it's different, as I say, to how you would facet a quartz. It's different to how you would facet an emerald. All different crystal structures, or for example, amorphous doesn't have a crystal structure, the amorphous group. It's amazing. What you've got here is a natural, I know, natural Mexican fire opal. Threaded onto beading thread. Of course, beading thread fits through every single one of them. I mean, on their own, striking. Look at the glow from them. Oh, these are dreamy. How glowing are these? These are your finest quality from me. This is the finest I've got to offer in fire opal. They're outstanding, out of this world. Look at them go. Glowing like there is no tomorrow. Oh, can you see that? Even whether it be the reds, whether it be the yellows, whether it be the oranges, whether it be the whites. I know, how beautiful are these white opals? Oh, I'm in love with this. Whether you wanted to split it up and put just the reds together, put just the oranges together, just the white, you can do that, of course you can. But if it's graduated for you already and all that expertise has gone into it, I would keep it this way, to be honest. Completely up to you, of course. And they're big as well, aren't they? They're not shy in retiring. They're 3x1mm to 4x2mm. Amazing. Just perfect. Lana's got hers, Marion's got yours. Well done to you, Marion. And you've got yours. Somerset, Glamorgan, Carmarthenshire, you're all showing interest. The price isn't even slightly on yet. Oh my, you are serious? I'm thinking 1995. Were you not? Have you seen this strand, Danny? Producer Danny? With your own face, with your own eyes? Have you just looked at that picture on the web, or have you actually looked at it with your own eyes? Come here, come on. Yeah, come here. Come look at it. And then look at that price and see if you're happy with what you've done. You look at that. Are you seriously taking that to $14.95? Did you mean that? In all honesty, do you wish you'd changed your mind now? You wish it was higher?
Legally, I'm not allowed to take it lower. I would have loved to have taken it lower just for the viewers. Not because of the quality. Not because of the quality.
Yeah, just
it's a
tell me
great
he played a
offer.
mean April Fool's on me the other day. He deserved that.
It's very nice, isn't it?
You're just giving it away.
It should be higher, but I'm saying I wish I could take it lower for the viewers.
Fine,
not letting me.
No, I'm not letting you.
What was the April Fool's?
I'm not telling everyone what the April Fool's was. But he got me. He did get a message from me saying, I actually don't like you anymore. The word I used was a little bit stronger than that. Began with an H, and I don't use that word. Often. Janet, well done, in Pembrokeshire, in Surrey. This is a brilliant, but I can't believe he's taking it to $14.95. It's the lowest he's allowed to go. So as you can see, he's taken it to the very lowest. I think it's wrong. I think it's far too low. I'm a little bit upset by it. In fact, now he wants to say at least he thinks it should be £21. It's too late now. Can't say that now. Dumbartonshire, Yorkshire. He's just wanting people to join him from his wirework workshop on the 6th of May. He's going to a wirework workshop, if you hadn't heard from the last 20 times I've presented, that he wants to go, and he wants to meet you at the wirework workshop, so he's making sure everybody knows he's going on the 6th of May. What was that? No other bookings. Are you the only one there? That's hilarious. Can we take a picture of Danny on his own at the wirework workshop? All by himself. He doesn't want to be. Yorkshire there. How many have I got left? Oh, I've got a wee space there actually. You can shimmy on in. Alison's got it in Dumbartonshire. I have to say it's the lowest price it's ever been. I imagine it would probably go up in price, to be honest. If you're lucky if it stays the same, put it this way. Not everybody is as generous as producer Dan. Producer Dan the man. What do you want me to do next? Sapphires. I know I'm gonna. Oh, I do love it. You can see the luster from where it is in the box. Oh. How much? Oh my gosh, call me now, you can't do that. It's at least 35. At least, come on now. Yes, it should be, I know it should be. Oh, it's so cool. I love the... Find your phone and be involved. This is going to be one of the best prices for sapphires I think I've ever offered you. 0800 644 655. They are so lustrous. When are they ever this lustrous? Oh my goodness, look at them go! Oh gosh, you can already see the way they've been faceted is allowing that lovely purple to come through as well. When do you ever get that? Oh my... Brought you a similar strand of sapphire not so long ago. I'm sitting it on the table so you can see it against the white, so you can see that quality. It's the dreamiest, dreamiest blue. I can't believe it. I'm a little bit confirmed. A little bit confused, sorry. I'm hypnotized by this. Lustrous as you like. Wait, oh, and they're really weighty as well. So really weighty. Fran, how many 40 carats of, they're natural. Hold on, 85, well actually to be honest, if I'm being a little bit more accurate, 95% of all sapphires worldwide are treated. Whether it be heated or what, these are natural. They're amazing. Is that Martha? Have you seen this? Natural sapphires. Find your phone and be involved as soon as you can. If not, they're going to be swept up by the web. Literally, this is going to be a clean sweep. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or alternatively on the web. Amazing. And look how long it is as well. It's a 26 centimetre strand. It's luster from there. Look at it go. Oh, wow. With a really, really limited amount. I can't believe tonight I'm offering you natural sapphires, natural rubies as a superstar buy, half hour of natural emeralds. This is unbelievable quality. These are gorgeous. 2 by 1 millimeter, all the way graduating to these big ones of 3 by 2 in the middle. Janet, you've got it. Sharon, you've got it. Louise, you've got it. Dawn's got 2 in the city of Bristol. I cannot commend you enough. They are so well faceted, so lustrous. A dreamy, dreamy facet for the classic sapphire. September is birthstone, but it's one definitely to have in your stall, whether it be in your shop, whether it be for something that you keep actually and probably pass down the family in generations. Now, the last time I had this on, huge quantity were allocated originally. I've got the last 6 now. Well, saying that and counting. Steve and Elaine are in. Well done in Somerset. Darren's in. I've got 4 left of these. I've not even got your price on. That shows you trust. That shows you the quality we're offering. And that shows that even if you've never joined me before, give me a try. Try us out. See what we've got to offer, because I'm sure you will never look back. You know my feeling. £35 minimum. You have just given away 40 carats of sapphire. Producer Danny just said, if you bring me out on this one, I'll back you up. Pfft. Maybe blow raspberry is that joker. In Essex, South Lanarkshire, Yorkshire, Carmarthenshire, you will need to confirm. Now, just to let you know, I know there was a few earlier, there was a few technical difficulties in the web browsers to try and check out on the web. If that did happen to you, just refresh your browser. I'm sorry to say this to you, but refresh your browser now and it should be all fixed. Well, it is all working. If you have any problems at any point, let me know on the free messaging service, JewelleryMaker.com. Or alternatively, you can call us on the free phone number from a UK landline. But if you have had any problems, if you've not, then you don't need to refresh your browser. But if you have, if you refresh your browser, it will show you all the previous opportunities. We've managed to get that fixed thanks to a great team behind the scenes. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for your patience. I'm going to have to leave this with you because I've got 3 left and I've got 5 of you on the web. So good luck. I don't have enough for everybody. The weight of... Print your authenticity certificate. It's completely free to print off. If you want a laminated version, it's 50p. Let me know, but that's brilliant. Now, I'm a little bit in love with this next opportunity. This is a bundle. Never before have I... Now, have you heard of spinel? Gorgeous gemstone. Spinel has the exact same cubic crystal structure as a diamond. What does that mean? Well, what it means is it has an opportunity when you facet it to put a hard facet on it. So you know diamonds are known as the hardest mineral in the most hardness scale, which was developed to determine what gemstones were, to distinguish the difference in gemstones. For example, many people get confused with white sapphires, white diamonds, goshenite, zircon. They couldn't work out which was which. So part of working that out became the most hardness scale. So diamonds come in at 10. Spinel is surpassed only by diamonds, and the corundum family comes in at 8. Let me show you this. amazing. Spinel, you can get a variety of colours, confused throughout the world to be rubies. Many people got it mixed up. It's purple sapphires. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Let me show you these. Amazing stone. So, just like your diamonds, Spinel is an isometric gemstone, which means it's got equal axes of symmetry. So all three axes that it has, all intersect at the perpendicular at 90 degrees. Now that doesn't matter. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it doesn't matter. But what it does is it works how the light reflects through the stone. That's what it's about. So what you have here is a gem that's in the same isometric crystal structure as a diamond, the same as your garnets as well. Now, this has only ever been seen once. It's almost like the grown-up version of your poppy, your sort of, your crackle quartz. You know how we do varieties of crackle quartz in different colours? It's almost like the adult version with more sort of subtle colour. Oh, this isn't the best bit. No, because Cherry Picker comes as two. You get two strands. It's a dreamy, dreamy bundle. Now they've only ever been seen once before separately. They've been put into a bundle for you tonight. Spinel. Well, let me put this into perspective. The Spinel mine that we were getting all our Burmese Spinel from closed. So there's no mining going on. The reason it closed is not because there was no Spinel left, but for the cost of the Spinel to mine it and the cost of what you were actually getting out of the ground for covering the costs was so expensive it wasn't worth running. So it was shut. A gentleman called Mark Soul, dear friends of the Genuine Gemstone Company, had to shut the mine purely because it was not economically viable to keep it open. So there's still some Spinel down there, but we're not mining because it's too expensive. So straight away you're thinking, all right, well the price of that will go up then. Actually, no, it's not. It's 55 carats of graduated Spinel. Now, what's so special about this one isn't just that you've got a 28 centimetre strand, 5 by 4 mil, graduating up to 9 by 8 mil, 9 by 6 mil. It's that you've got all the different colours of Spinel. Usually you would just get one or the other. Now you've got that complete contrast with your faceted drops of garnets. Again, the same crystal structure, the same isometric system, which doesn't matter if you don't know what I'm talking about, but there are 7 different systems for your gemstones, and this is one of the first. It's an isometric system, and it means a lot it's all about the way the light works through a gemstone and how you see a colour of a gemstone. So when the light goes in, your white light, the way it comes back at you, the systems all work within the axis of a gemstone. It just means, quite simply, to try and make it as simple as possible, there's a lot of work into faceting these stones, and there's a lot of work into shaping them, and not all gemstones are faceted and shaped the same way, and it's amazing to find out how difficult it is, but it's also amazing to see how collectible these stones are as well. So from gems from the same family, they work with the light in the same way or a similar way. For a big 30 carats for just the garnets, 55 carats for your Spinel. Now let me just show you the garnets on their own. Look how well faceted each and every single one is. Look how incredibly special those facets are. Again, all formed in a sort of cube-like system, which means it has one system. That's what isosymmetric means. Luster amazingly. Oh, can you see the pinks and yellows? Oh my word! Pinks in there, yellows in there, it is all in there. With a huge opportunity. 85 carats, £21.90. They've both only ever been seen once before, but I like big butts, I cannot lie. I am one away from your star buy. Oh, that rhymes, it all rhymes. Whoop, there it is. That's like £5 off there. A for you just to spinel. No, we don't even get it anymore. We're not even mining Burmese spinel, and it's Burmese. It genuinely is Burmese spinel. So therefore, that again adds on to the quality of the stones that you've got. If you want my advice, print out the fact that it's genuine Burmese spinel. You got to do it. You got to do it. How much? £5 off. But what did you say about spinel? How much is spinel normally this strand? You are not serious. $11.95 the spinel should be. $9.95 for spinel. Why are we giving away spinel? Who buys it? Do they realise that when you put a price on a gemstone we cannot replace? You cannot put $9.95 on an irreplaceable stone. Irreplaceable at this current moment in time. If the mine reopens, obviously that would change, but at this current moment in time it's shut. I can't believe it. I'm baffled. At $16.95, I'm being honest, I wouldn't offer you spinel on its own at $16.95. Not one piece of spinel jewellery on a sister channel would ever be $16.95. That's unbelievable. I don't understand. No! Danny, serious? That's not funny. Why are you laughing? Is there a phone in that gallery, and does anyone know for the number for the production offices upstairs? Don't ring it in my ear. What I want you to do is to ring production upstairs and ask any one of them, the directors, the producers, or the presenters, if $14.95. I know you're getting 2 strands, but should spinel, natural spinel of 55 carats, be at $14.95. You wait and hear their response, producer Danny. You hear their response. Yeah, you probably should disconnect the phone. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be really honest. I'm always honest and I cannot hold this in. As an accredited jewellery professional, I would never, ever, ever, ever in my right mind condone $14.95 for spinel. Yeah, I'm a little bit, not angry, just gutted. Happy for you, but I know how hard this is. My boss would probably buy this back off you, I would imagine. Not joking. Anne, Anna, Diana, Denise, Darren, Catherine, Lynn, Pauline, Sarah. I can't believe it's 14. That's just mouche normal. You get both of them. In fact, no, I've decided I'm keeping this one. It's an amazing price for the garnet. Look at the quality of the garnets. Look how clean they are. You don't want the spinel. Keep that one. Yeah, I can keep it. You can't take it to $14.99 then for them both. I'm literally shocked, amazed, and don't know what to say. Yeah, producer Tom, director Tom wants you to get both. I don't. That colour is incredible in those garnets. When do you ever get that clarity? Garnets are highly included gems naturally. You probably wouldn't realise it from the quality we offer you, but if you look elsewhere, naturally garnets are really heavily included. Have we got any left? 24. I want to do a live telephone call. I want to phone one of my bosses, ask them if I should be at that price for spinel. Yeah, they're both out of the country actually. It's probably why you're doing it, isn't it? I wouldn't sell this on. I would keep it, and I'm being serious. If you're somebody who invests in your gemstones and invests your time, taking the time to call us on that number, free phone number in UK landline, do not, honestly, if you want my advice, keep the spinel. Do not give it away. Do not sell it in your jewellery. Keep it, or get 2 and keep 1. That's just unbelievable. I've got space. I've got space. Not much. I'm gonna cry. That's wrong. And now it's star buy time for one of the lowest price kits in history. I can't believe that. I seriously can't. I'm really happy for you. Don't get me wrong. I'm really over the moon for you, but I just realised that, or I hope you realise just what you've got there, because that should never be there. Never in a million years. I'm really happy for you. Don't get me wrong. I hope you realise what you've got, because that's another level. Right. Where have all the findings gone? Oh, Sam! She's gone and put them all out for me. She is superstar. Oh, yay! Thank you. Here are all your findings. So you've got a bunch of open jump rings. So open jump rings, you have, I believe, 15 of them. You then have these ones, little spacers. They're so cute. And these were incorporated in the bracelet I'm wearing, but a silver version, which is from the Emerald kit, which is coming up later on. So if I put this next to it, you can see how they could be incorporated. Obviously it's a different color, but can you see how they've been incorporated, for example, in a bracelet? So you get these, and I imagine you get 10 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, you do. Then you've got your crimp covers. Let me get my tweezers for you. So you got your crimps as well as crimp covers. Don't worry if you don't know what they are. They can finish your necklaces, finishes your pieces, but we've also got tutorials on the web. We've got a little book that you will get if you're joining us for the first time, shows you how to use them, shows you pictures in there as well. So that's there. Shepherd hooks for you. Shepherd hook earrings, you get yourself 2 pairs with the wrap at the top. You simply open that there. Don't know if you can see that slightly open a little bit. Use your flat nose pliers, open it, insert whatever you want to do to drop, and then close it over. Same way as you open it. So you get 2 pairs of those, or 4 components, however you wish to look on it. But you also get yourself these. These ones too. You get 1 pair of these. Call me as soon as you can, because just for the findings that you're getting, you're going to love this. The clasp that everybody was talking about, the sort of Chanel-esque clasp, the idea, the one that's here, I've got that for you here. Also, but with the copper colour. Antiques bronze, should I say. And you get chain. All the antique bronze. Oh yeah! This is the biggest findings we've got. Goes on forever. And it would go on longer if I hadn't just got it in a big cafankle. Cafankle, like a knot. Oh, I just undid it. There you go. You never use that word, cafankle. 1 metre of antique bronze coloured copper. So copper underneath, antique bronze for your plating on top, as well as toggle numero uno with the gizmo. You get this one, as well as a daintier one without. It's the exact same findings that were used in the Emerald kit that I'm wearing. Exact same. So if I turn around this bracelet that I'm wearing, you can see the exact same T-bars fastening it, but with the antique bronze. So that's it there. It's the same one, same size. You got the, and to finish it off, oh, there's loads. You get yourself your S-class cord endings. You get 3 of these. So great for your wax cord, which we've got coming up actually. So there's your ribbon cord ending there. You get it on both sides of the extender chain as well. I'll lift that up. It's crazy the price we're going. Lowest price ever, I think. So you get different types of head pins, 3 different types. 1, 2, now obviously they're a bit bent, but you just straighten them yourselves. Use the heat of your hands to do that, it's no problem at all. So you get for yourself, for all of these, you get in total, well, you get 20 of your copper crimp beads, by the way, just to let you know. And you've got yourself Why is it, there's so, sorry, please forgive me, there are so many things to try and siphon through just to find out the exact size of these head pins. Head pin, boom, 48mm for the flat head pin. Where's another head pin? Head pin, approximately 50mm with the ball on the end, the copper ball on the end. And then there's one more head pin, featherweight head pin, which is 65mm. There we go. So you got all 3 head pins, 15 of each. So again, you look at that and think, Ali, it's a bit bent. How do I straighten out? Really, really simply. Let me pop them down and I'll show you. Biggie of yours, sorry, I know you all know this. Quite simply, with the heat of your hand, hold it between your fingers and just pull. Really, really easy. Straighten it out. They will probably come bent because there's so much in this, so much to try and fit and hold together, it probably will. Just quite simply, keep pulling it and it'll straighten up. And that's it. Easy peasy. And the same with the other ones. The thinner ones are even easier to straighten. So you get all of that and your gemstones. How many have I got available and how many have gone? Big quantity available. Quite a lot of them gone. You won't believe how low I'm going to take this price point. Oh, I'm giving it away. So what's the purpose of a kit? So you can join us, give it as a gift to somebody to help them, encourage them into jewellery making. Now, the price we're going to, you probably expect for just the findings or just the 2 strands. You wouldn't expect to get all of it. You're going to get it all. You're getting both of them. So there are all the findings, approximately. How many pieces of our findings? Have we got a number? Is it not telling me? It's the biggest finding, 115 pieces approximately. But bear in mind, it counts earrings as a pair, so it counts that as 1. So you get 115 pieces approximately for your findings. All of these gemstones, which is giving you 200 carats of your brown and white fire agates, 9 by 10mm for you. You also get in there, of course, your genuine gemstones, which are your burnt orange agates, medium nuggets, approximately 8 by 7 to 12 by 8mm, 140 carats of those, plus your gorgeous beading thread in there. Now, it's a really unusual colour. I've never seen it before. It's like blonde hair. It's not your silver and it's not copper gold. It's a gorgeous colour. I want this. Look, I'm going to put my hair next to it. Look, it's kind of blondie, isn't it? It's dreamy, that is. I want my hair to be that colour. That's lush. You've also got in your elastic and your monofilament. This is gorgeous. So you get all of your threads, all of your findings, all of your gemstones. These should be up in your 20s, especially if you just think of the amount that you have in the findings pack. If you just want the finding pack, £21.30p. Everything. Oh no. See, when I say we're giving this away, we're actually giving it away. You get the bag, and then you also get yourself a big purple bag as well to fit it all in. Originally, we were going to take it tonight at $16.95 as a star buy. Amazing. Amazing. But we are feeling a little bit naughty tonight. Thank you, Sam. So here's your big purple bag. You get to keep on the side of it. It says handmade genuine gemstone jewellery, $13.95. When is a kit ever that price? Ever. Not a graphical error, genuinely $13.95. I told you, you have to trust me in these opportunities, especially when I say you're going to love it. I know what you look for day in, day out, because you take the time to join me and you let me know. I know what's popular. I can see the history on pieces. I can see how popular they are. I know for a fact when kits launched, they were up in your 30s because I launched them. I was here from the beginning. I know what price they went to. Yes, I went to our sister channel. Now I've come back. Now we're giving them away. So whether you just want the findings, whether you just, I just want this thread on its own. It's amazing colour. Does it say what colour the thread is? It's a really, really nice colour of wire. Look at it against the skin. That's gorgeous. I'm going to find out the exact colour. I've never seen it before. I've seen the copper colour. I've seen the sort of bronzy colour. It says it's bronze colour beading thread. It is gorgeous. It looks like the finest blonde silky hair. I love it. Really special. Really nice. Catherine's in, Linda's in, Vija's in, Kathleen's in. I've got loads of them available, but bear in mind the amount of people that are on the phone lines confirming checking it out. Free phone number from my landline in the UK, 0800 644 655, or alternatively you can join me on the web. West Midlands there, Manchester's there, Tyne and Wear, however you wish to get involved. Have you watched this show and have you thought, I'm really enjoying it, I like the show, I really want to get involved, I've not actually made any jewellery, I've never really thought about it before, maybe I'll give it a wee go. What you need to do is pick up your phone and join me now. This is the lowest price kit I genuinely have ever offered you, with the most findings and the most wonderful. I'm looking at them as autumnal colours, but I'm also looking at it as toasted marshmallows. Oh yes. Whether you've got gems at home, whether you've got nuggets at home, all you need for this is some tools. In all honesty, you don't even need any tools. You don't, because you could just make an elastic bracelet. You can tie a knot in it, easy. You don't have to be massively into jewellery making to give it a try. Just give it a go. Get yourself the kit and give it a go. 0800 644 655. This is for me as a beginner's opportunity, but also for regulars to add. It's a £7 saving for every single one of you. Whether you're a regular viewer or not, £7 per person saving. It's massive. That's including it covered your post and packaging, and it will cover superstar buy of natural rubies, won't it? It's going down to £5.95. This is going to brand new natural ruby strand of over 90 carats. Yeah, I know. Imagine you put that in with it, because what you've just saved on this kit, you can get this for and still have change. Amazing. Anita's in, Diane's in, Bedford's is in, Denise is there showing an interest. Lots and lots of you in the phone lines. So you get both strands of gemstones, you get all of the findings, you get all of the beading thread, which I'm in love with at the minute. No, you get it all. Thank you for texting us in, but you genuinely get it all. So if you're loving the necklace I'm wearing, it's incorporating the silver version of everything you're seeing in this kit. I'm offering the emerald version later, but the chain that's been used, the findings that you've got in here, this is all from the same colour, or the same findings as the kit you've got coming up, or the kit we're looking at now. So if you're thinking, oh, I love those crimp covers, you get the same, but it's all antique bronze colour. And if you think, oh, I love this, I want to get the emerald as well, the emerald is coming up for you at the end of the show. About 8:30 we'll do the emerald version. So many of you are in, and quite rightly so, on the phone lines, on the web. Whatever you do, do not miss out on anything, because everything is popular tonight. But to get both strands of gemstones, I'm going to twist them for you so you can see them intertwined. Autumnal, juicy, yummy, gorgeous and amazing. Oh yeah, Anonymous is in, County Durham is in, I've got Manchester in. Call me. I want to see new ladies in here. I want to see new I want to see you trying us out. This is a new opportunity. This is so you give us a try. Have you watched day in, day out, but you've never ever picked the phone up? Have you ever seen a kit for £13.95? 0800 644 655 is that free number. What is the worst that could happen? You change your mind, post it back. Drop it straight back in the post. The money will go back on the card you got it from. Completely, no problem at all. No bother whatsoever if you change your mind. But at that price point, knowing you've got a £7 saving for the findings, for the beading thread. We don't do kits like this often, and you know how well these colours are going to go with all the findings. It's a brilliant opportunity. It really is. In fact, have I got a wee minute on this one? Yeah. I'm going to get some tools. Let's see what I can do. Where's the cutters gone? Is there no cutters? Where's the cutters and where are the flat nose pliers? I've taken them all. Oh, there they are. Amazing. Right, got me some tools. Beading thread. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to use the beading thread. I'm going to show you how easy it is. I am no expert in making jewellery at all. I just enjoy it. I just like it and I want to give it a go. So what I'm going to do is, I'm thinking that's a wee bit kinked, so I'm just going to cut that off because I don't like it. It's only a tiny little bit. I'll keep it. You can maybe do something with it later. I'm going to get a crimp bead, sorry. I'm going to put it on. Oops. I'm going to try and put it on. I love the colour of this thread. Where are you going? Come back. Don't worry if you find it footery, so does everybody else. So I'll put my crimp bead through. Gonna double it back. Yep, this is how I'm starting it. I'm gonna secure it at the end. I'm gonna crimp it. Yep. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with it yet, so I'm just gonna crimp it just to show you. Might even put a wee crimp cover on here. Actually, no, I'll do that later. Get a wee bit more wire, or beading thread, sorry, should I say. And I'm just gonna thread some gems on. Use some findings. Why not? If it's at this price, anyone can do it. Literally, you don't have to have an idea in your head. You can make it up as you go along. Get yourself some gemstones, give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? It can't go wrong. Cannot go wrong. Because what the whole purpose of a kit is that it works no matter what you do. No matter how you put the gemstones on, no matter what you're up to. Just cut the strand up if you feel you don't like it. Start again. But take a picture of it first so we can show you on the Whoops of Fame, which don't worry if you don't know what I'm talking about because it hasn't even launched yet. Yeah, you're in before anybody else. I'm going to get me some findings on here. I like these. I'm going to put some rounds in. Oh yeah, let's get it going on. Oh yeah, this is so much fun. I think we do it together. Oh yeah. Quite like that in the middle, it's quite cute, isn't it? Yeah, I'm making a wee bracelet, I think. Sorry, just gonna drop that down. You forget how difficult it is for all the guest designers, don't you? Having to hold their hands in a specific place, they can't lift it up to their eye to do it, they have to do it away from them. I can never get stones on doing that. Yeah, exactly what I'm trying to do, but I can't do. $13.95, so I've still got space for you. So there you go. What do you think of that? It's a cute wee bracelet. Do you like it? I'm gonna make it a wee bit longer, I think. I can add in more. I love these little spacers. They're gorgeous. You know, incorporate some chain in there, whatever you fancy, whatever you want to do, whatever you want. Oh, I've just decided, there's a little Whoops of Fame. I just kept putting them on. Now I've put 2 jump rings on. I didn't mean to do that. But it's all right because I can change my design and decide that actually I want to put quite a few of these little fancy toasted marshmallows on the strand. Love the colour of this thread as well. Loving it. If you've got a phone in your hand, fantastic videosy. If you haven't, give me a wee call. It's easy peasy to do. Call me on the phone lines. Call me in the web. I know, it's $13.95 for all of it. All of the findings, all yours for $13.95. It's not right, but it's all right. It's all right. Sorry, it's not right, but it's okay. Now, I have got loads of these purple bags in my house with unfinished jewellery. I know, probably shouldn't tell you that, but I do. Or strands that I've finished and I've still got loads and loads of the strands left. So what I do is put all the strands back in the bag and then tie the bag in a little knot. Like for example, these two, I've not finished with them yet, but I think, right, I'm going to tie a little knot on the end of it and then I'm just going to put them in the bag. Pop it in the bag, put inside there my elastic, my findings, pop it all in. Oops. Oops, oh, I should have secured that wire first. Put it all back in, and or in fact, I haven't finished with this yet, so what I'm just going to do is that. That's when I do when I haven't finished. Just tie the start of a shoe knot in there. It's not going to go anywhere. Not tightly, so I can undo it again, and just put it in my bag and think, right, I'm going to finish that later. So I'm just going to pop that in there. Easy peasy. Put all my findings back in the bag and put them back. Oh, my reel's come undone. I'm just going to tie it back together. Easy peasy. Wrap it back round and secure it. Easy. It's easy to tidy up. It's easy to treat yourself. It's easy at that price point. It's an easy price. It's a no-brainer. It's just easy. Did I mention it was easy? It's easy as you like. Loving it. Loving your work. Confirm as soon as you can, but at that price point, you don't want it going anywhere. Put a wee knot in the ribbon. Put it all back in the bag. Job done. Put your tools in if you want, if they're your own tools. They're not mine, so I'm going to keep them out. There we go. Tidy. Job done. 13.95. I will leave that with you. Well done indeed. What are we going to do next? Now, in my first hour, I had some gorgeous peridot and it flew out the door. Now, this has all been faceted, which your first peridot wasn't. We only had 30 of the first peridot they sold out. If you missed it or you weren't there, it's now time to get here because this is amazing. Amazing. Genuine peridot. 75 carats, 4 by 2 millimeter, 6 by 3 millimeter in the middle. Now earlier I was talking about your peridot and how difficult it is to cut, the qualities of the gemstone, the beauty of what you actually got here. They are amazing stones. Really, really special. They're really big. I mean 6 by 3 millimeter, they're huge. Look how lustrous they are. Massive, massive quality. Can you see actually under my finger here? Can you see the way it's glowing? That's the underneath of it. From every single angle. Can you see the reflection on my finger? Can you see the glow? A genuine gem from the olivine family. August's birthstone is a must if you want to have a variety of stones in your sort of collection to offer for everybody's birthstone. Now there are 75 carats on this one strand. To get over a carat in a genuine peridot is ridiculously difficult. An amazing brilliance you have and a really, really strong pleochroism. Pleochroism is a way that the gemstone can work with the light when different colours, when the light comes through, your bright light can break into spectral colours, but from different angles with pleochroism, the way you facet it and from how skilled you are as a lapidus, you can see different colours. Can you see yellows there? Of course you can. Because we only ever buy peridot with a golden undertone, a yellow undertone, never brown overtone, because that, of course, well, it's not particularly nice but in that way, but it's cheaper, but it's not nice. It's a gemstone that's adorable. Coloured by iron, that's what gives it its colour. And it forms in the mantle. It's a gemstone that often when you find diamonds, you will often find peridot right next to it. It's a magnificent gem. And an ideochromatic gem. Do you know what that means? All right. There are very, very few ideochromatic gems in the world. Ideochromatic gem means its colour is formed, the base of the colour. If you have a look at this and you have a look at the quality of the green and that beauty, it means the colour is derived from its basic composition. Now I don't want to get too into your mineralogy for you, or too much into your crystal structure, too much into the minerals, but what it means is it's naturally that colour. Colour is derived from its basic composition originally, which is really, really, really rare. It's an amazing stone and one of the very few, if not the only, ideochromatic gemstone that we offer to you at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Great when it comes with the different colours. It means when you're faceting it as well, the lapidus takes that into consideration at what angle they're going to cut it. So they can cut it so that you can see that opportunity of some of the yellows coming through and some of that quality, as well as the pure greens, you're getting that pure golden yellow. Now the lapidary on this is magnificent, the quality of the facets, because I don't know if you know, but peridot wasn't a particularly hard gemstone. Comes in at 6.5 in the most hardness scale, with the hardest gemstone being a diamond at a 10. So it's not, even though it forms in the mantle right next to your diamonds, it's not particularly hard or high up. So therefore faceting it again proves another difficulty. So you have to be top skilled. You have to know exactly what you're doing. You really do. Can you see how lustrous that is? I'm barely moving it and you can see how much it flirts with the light. It's unbelievable. I had no idea peridot was supposed to look like this. Have you seen peridot elsewhere? You can see it in any high street. Not difficult to see peridot. But when you see it of this quality, will change your opinion of peridot massively. I didn't like peridot particularly before I joined this company. I just thought it was green. Thought it was a block colour, thought it was green, thought it might glow, sparkle a little bit. I had no idea that the iron that you get in natural peridot, the quality of colour, the difficulties that it goes through in the world. Can you see now and again you get little black spots? I've just noticed some here. That's your carbon. That could have been a diamond if it had been in the mantle any longer. Yeah, because diamond, you know your diamonds are pure carbon, right? So of course carbon and carbon isn't particularly nice. Carbon in fact is really slippy. So when you work out that a diamond is pure carbon, it's amazing what you can do with heat and pressure. There, you see a little tiny little black spot there. That's your carbon. It's amazing, isn't it? It's dreamy. So you have natural $14.95. I'm amazed. I'm amazed, I'm in love, I am over the moon. I'm not going to be telling him off after the show. Still not talking to him. 14, I have to be talking to him to tell him off. That's producer Danny we're talking about. This is a really, really long strand. It's magnificent. It glows like there is no tomorrow at $14.95. Thank you so much for joining me on the phone lines or on the web, however you are. Make sure you are. So those of you already confirmed, well done. Sandra's got hers. Manchester, Christina, Pat, Janet, well done. Annette, well done. Olive, new bidders in the line as well. Anonymous, Manchester, Greater Manchester as well. Tiny Weir, Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire, Yorkshire, Buckinghamshire, Durham. We did have Peridot in earlier, and you can see the difference what a facet makes to a gemstone. So yes, there's a difference in price point, but the difference in the time to facet hand by hand, every single one of these is more than the sort of £5 of difference in price. Was it even £5? It's amazing. Sandra, well done to Yorkshire. You could put them two together as well, actually, if you did get one in the earlier hour in that same post and packaging. But for the quality of colour and the beauty that you've got, I mean, that would actually go really nice with an emerald. We've got our emerald hour coming up, our emerald half hour. I'd be lucky if it lasts half hour, to be honest. We've not got that many pieces. But we're starting at 8 o'clock. Do not worry. It's fantastic. We've got the emerald kit, so if you love the bronze kit, you don't want to forget it. You do not. So, well done to you. Derbyshire, Tiny Weir, Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire. I didn't have a Yorkshire pudding at the weekend. I'm going to have that this Sunday, I think. I think I would like to go somewhere for Sunday lunch and have a Yorkshire pudding. Are you going out for Sunday lunch, Tom? Director Tom, for his nan's birthday. Oh, what was that? Sorry, Dan? Every Sunday that I'm not working, I want to go for a Yorkshire pudding roast dinner. I'd love to go every Sunday, but Mothering Sunday, I thought it would be a little bit fully booked. Will you come? Yeah, all right. Teamed out. Sunday. Why can't you come? Oh, Director Tom says he can't come, but you're going for one anyway, right? Danny and I are going for a Sunday roast. Who's coming? Scott, you coming?
Yeah, sure.
Scott's coming. Hands in. Sam, you coming? Right, we're going Sunday roast. Who's wanting to come? Birmingham, you fancy it? We going Birmingham? I would say Stratford-upon-Avon, but then that means everybody has to come to me, so... You're having Sunday lunch at a brewery? Ah, $14.95. I would like to wear Peridot on Sunday. That's gorgeous. They're big as well. They're not tiny rondelles. They're big, juicy, big slices of lime. They are. Lime-esque if ever I saw it. You're going to love that strand. Well done. Well done indeed. You're going to love the Star by too, actually. Let me show you that. Star by time. So, are you up for the Rinky Dinky Pink? Or are you more for a calming caramel? Mellow yellow you're after? Well, I was going to show you the crazy pink. Both brand new. I'll show you them first, then I'll show you mellow yellow. So, brand new, both shapes. Obviously, you may have seen the pink quartz before. It's pink poppy quartz. I don't know why they've called it poppy in between. I've never seen a pink poppy. But we've called it pink poppy quartz. So, the whole purpose, producer Danny put these two together, was so he could do this. He wants to put the pairs in between, the shapes. It's quite cute, isn't it? Oh yeah! So, 100 carats of the trapezoids, which are 12 by 8 millimeter, top drilled, as well as 150 carats of the drops, which are top drilled 10 by 8 millimeter. That's option number 1. Option number 2, both brand new. Look at these. Every single one is a pendant. How many? This is the biggest strand ever. Look, I can't even, look, it's dipping in the middle. I can't even hold it straight. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Is that 13? Have I counted that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Hold on, I can't even count. There's too many. The one there as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, 13. When do you ever get a strand with 13 pendants on it? And then hold on a minute. Oh, I'm not finished yet. Oh, there's more. And they're twisted pairs, those ones. Size on them, that's 600 carat of yellow. And this is quartzite. Yellow quartzite, 31 by 22 millimeter. Twisted flat drops. And then, hello, creme de la creme, champagne color coated quartz. Graduated fat. Now it says faceted hearts. They are not hearts. They are pear shapes. They're big fat pears. Big juicy pears. And they're 10 millimeter. Graduated to that big one you're looking at there of 18 millimeter on an 18 centimeter strand. Hubba to the hubba. I don't know how much trouble you're going to be in. Look at that. Brand new. So are you more of the caramels? Or are you more of the pinks? There's not enough room in my hand. Now you may already have some of the pink poppy quartz at home because we launched them before. Not these strands, but pink poppy quartz on its own. You get it all. So we're not necessarily saying you put the pinks with the caramels. We're not also saying you wouldn't. But what we are saying is you're going to get it all. Oh yeah, we're giving it all away. 2 strands, massive strands of your pinks. Your pink crackled quartz. Gosh, they're massive. Oops. Individually, you could buy them. They are all brand new. Look how long they are. £34.80, brand new, all of them. These would all be pendants. Look how big they are. All pendants, massive pendants. And they're twisted, so you get this really, can you see that luster on them? Not faceted, but twisted pairs. They're called twisted flat drops, but they are pear shapes. 32 by 22 millimeter for all of them. Look at that on its own. One big twisted drop. £29.90. So it's under £30 for all of them. How much would you charge a pendant for these? Let's work out. Say £5. It's a little bit naughty, but let's say a £5. No, have you got a calculator there? All right, let's work out £2.50. I'm being silly now. So £2.50 times 13, because you get 13 of them. £32.50, just £2.50 of one of these. Are you joking? So this strand on its own, if you charged £2.50p each, would cover you with £32, right? £32. Let's put this one down. Oh, you get it? So, let me put this one in. How much would you charge for each one of these? Look how well they've been faceted. Nothing in this is fasting like this. Would you charge, what, £10 for the big one? Pair of earrings, £15? £15? £15? Maybe for those two, £5 a ring? I'm being silly now. In fact, let's just be silly. Completely silly. £9.95 for the strand. Should be £14.95, right? £9.95 for the strand, yeah? How much is that we're on? So add £9.95 to what you were on, 32. Over 40 quid. All right. £40, sorry, excuse me. 42.45. Brand new, both of these strands. £11.95 each? Say £7.95. I know. Yeah, because I'm being a joker. So £7.95 for each brand new strand, how much? £58.35. So that's doing those 3 strands at lower than what they would normally be, and working out, say, £2.50 a pendant. So if you sold all of these at £2.50 a pendant, 13 of them, which is easy for one of those at £2.50 a pendant, that would be £32. We're already below that, and you get those 3 strands for free. That's unbelievable. Oh, how about we're not finished? Say what? I told you tonight was going to be awesome. You have to trust me. I'm here to help. I'm here to make sure you get what you're after, and also give you opportunities on pieces that you never would imagine. Big shapes. These, I love these. I've not seen anything like them. £24.90 for all of it. All of it. Plenty of you on the lines, but why not make them more? Why not? Margaret's got it, Anonymous, Sophie, Michelle, Annie, Belinda, Molly, Jane and Janet. I've got Pamela, you've all already got yours. It's a free phone number if you want to get involved. So we're not saying necessarily you would have the pinks and the goldens used together in designs. What we're saying is they're brand new strands. We want to give you an amazing price as a bundle to say, you know what, thank you. Thank you so much. £24.90. If you were thinking, oh, actually, if they could take that under £30, maybe by just even a couple of pounds, you can get all of these home, including post and packaging, for less than £30. Now, how much of a deal is that? When it should, they're all brand new. These go perfectly together. These go perfectly together. You can mix them up if you want. Does not matter. These are amazing on their own. These are amazing on their own. You don't have to combine them. You might already have a stash of gems at home. But for what you are getting, for what you have genuinely got, this is amazing. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but I mean it, genuinely. Carmel, well done to you in Lancashire. You've got yours out in Gwent, in Suffolk, in Essex, in Lincolnshire. I've got Hertfordshire there, Yorkshire, City of Bristol, all of you coming through on the phone lines and the web. So, you've got all your pinks to go together. You've got all your sort of imperial topaz with your champagne. Is that all look of an imperial topaz, that is? Even though it's your quartz, I know that, but giving you all the look of your imperial topaz. And then your massive 13 huge pendants, which is going to be great with what's coming up at 8 PM with your love leather. Yeah. It's brilliant, isn't it? So what we worked out, I wasn't even working out the sale of how much. I mean, I was saying you would only get £9.95 for each of these strands. Obviously you'll get more than that. I'm just saying how much we would offer them of both of those. Leather's coming up for you 8 o'clock. So, and there's a leather opportunity coming up this week, so you can have already got your leather at home and be joining in, or alternatively you can get the colours of leather you want and then watch the design inspiration so you could really get prepared and get excited for when your leather arrives. Janet's in there, Galloway. I appreciate you might look at this and think, why have you done it with brand new strands? Why have you taken that low? Well, the whole reason being, Well, both the managers are away. Currently, one of them's in the North Pole. Has the sleeping bag arrived yet? Yeah, they couldn't start their walk because the sleeping bags hadn't arrived. In the North Pole, that's our boss. Don't know, I was thinking, why didn't you just take it with you? I mean, I'm obviously not overthinking it there. I will leave this with you, but still available. If you charged each one of these at £2.50 a pendant, it would have been £32, and you get those 3 free. Or if you think I would have happily paid £14.95 for that one, happily paid £10 for all 3 of those together. That's you've covered yourself, and that's not even thinking about selling them on. That's just covering the price. It is just brilliant. I'm over the moon. I hope you don't mind me saying it. I know I've just said it's brilliant, but that's because I think it is. Well, I just know how much it should cost if we hadn't dropped it down. Oh yeah, we only dropped it down because it was a bundle. They're all reset in 60 minutes back up to the original prices. So you can buy them separately at their original prices in, 60 minutes. So it's completely up to you. You don't have to get them all together. But of course, hopefully you can see what a deal that was. I've got your Emerald kit coming up. I've got Emerald half hour from 8 PM. I've got your leather bundle coming up. I've got Ruby Superstar buy. So much coming up. I'm just going to show you how to use a website. And I'll be back on the other side of the short break. Oh, I want a cake. Can I have one of the biscuits?
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We don't just have leather this hour. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. We have some gorgeous leather pieces. Let me show you this. Oh yeah, we have 3 different colours for you. You've got your dark browns, your sort of tan and your greens, your camouflage idea, as well as some cord end findings, some ribbon ends, really, really lush ones actually. Lobster claw clasp in there for you. And your ribbon cord ends, which I believe to be solid sterling silver. I'm just gonna check. Yes, they are 95 sterling silver fold over clasps with your 3 leather cords, coming up at a whopping low price. Oh yes, it's going low. As well as the end of the year crazy disco balls. Oh, they're big ones, really, really gorgeous ones actually. Great for the summer when the sunlight's gonna catch them. They're gonna be twinkling maybe in those long necklaces. How awesome are these? Woo! So we've got 6 of them for you. All part is a star buy, so we're going to be really naughty in that price point. Why not? And these are solid sterling silver as well, 10mm roughly in their size. So that's the other star buy in this hour. The kit is on fire. This kit is coming up, cannot wait. The necklace, the bracelet and the earrings that I'm wearing are all from this kit. They've all been made by our beading buddies. And Rosanna made her a bracelet and the earrings and necklace for this kit, which is going to be awesome. All the fine things that we showed you in the antique bronze kit earlier, I'm going to be able to take this bronze kit this kit to below £30, even though it's got a full strand of emeralds in there. Full strand of emeralds, and it's going under £30. Lots and lots to bring you. So we're going to get started. Some of my favourite strands are in here. And we're starting off with one of them. I launched this. I love this. It makes me so sad to see this because I know how low it's going to go, and I'm a little bit massively sad about it. 18cm strand. I know, see, right? It's gorgeous. How low? Oh, well, maybe if it was 18 centimetres, then £10 would be fine. But it's not just 18 centimetres, 3 by 1 millimetre, 5 by 2 millimetre. It's actually this long. It's a 30 centimetre strand. I know it says it on your screens, but I think it's far too long. We are giving away, it should be $10.95. Well, actually, it should probably be more than that for half this amount. For an 18 centimetre strand with that Peridot colour of blue that everybody looks for in your tourmaline family, but getting it in the apatite family. It flew out the door last time I brought it to you. It's gonna fly out the door tonight. I've got a dreamy tiara at home at the moment, which has got all of these gemstones incorporated in it. It's juicy, it's dreamy, it's calming. It's apatite, it's a gem. Many of you know the quality of what you've got here, that Peridot blue, famed throughout the world for this amazing, amazing glowing colour. Few people in the world have ever seen genuine apatite. It's your sky, I would just call it apatite. I don't know why they've started calling it sky blue. For me, this is the original colour of apatite I've always known. You get green varieties, you get neon varieties. In fact, we might even be able to bring the neon variety up as well. But for the greens and the blues, let me show it with the neon apatite that's coming up. Oh yeah, don't say we don't look after you. How gorgeous are these? Together, forever. That's neon apatite nuggets with our apatite strand. Oh yeah, that was producer Danny down there. He was having a look at the jewellery. Someone said they saw your hand. I'm going to take the neon apatite away. Because it's coming up. Yay! $9.95 for the longest strand. Summertime in a nutshell. How would that look with the natural turquoise we had earlier? You know the round nutshells, the round, because you were saying nutshells and I'm saying nutshells, the round turquoise, do you remember? The contrast between the brilliance and the clarity that you get in this with the turquoise in between, that would be gorgeous. Love this. Love, love, love it. And then maybe completely switch it up and put in some pink topaz. Oh yeah, you would. I'm getting so excited about this. I love it. I think it's fantastic. I love how well they go together. Pinks will do next. Or maybe even brand new Rainbow Moonstone, which is coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. Oh yeah, they look gorgeous together. Oh, Susan, you're in. Christine, you're in. Anonymous in Hartford just got a couple. I've got Cumbria in. I've got Berkshire, Greater Manchester, Greater London. Eunice is in. Lincolnshire's there. Louise is in. Essex, you're with me. Ooh, NM. Is that North Minnesota? NM. New Mexico. Sorry, Candice. My apologies. I can see you showing an interest. Thank you very much for even considering this. I'll take the Rainbow Moonstone away just for now because it's not coming up until the next hour, but it would go brilliantly together. Not yet though. The Rainbow Moonstone's coming up. I'll leave that with you. What are we doing next? The Pink Topaz. Together forever. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. It's really nice to have you. Are you ready to treat yourself? Director Tom, producer Danny are saying hello as well. So Sam, she's giving you waves on cameras. Yeah. So, together, let me show you this. How gorgeous is that? Oh, I love this. Obviously, maybe not with them spiking out in every direction, but you know what I mean. Do you like it? You love it? You want it? Let's see how low we can go. Appetite we've done. It's time for the topaz. These are so cute. Oh, yes. They glow fabulously. 6x5mm all the way up to 13x8mm, 14cm strand. Premiere to the Late Show. $19.95 with 60 carats, every single one individually faceted, each one top quality. And each one faceted by hand, giving you extra luster, fabulous brilliance. Are we going to do neon appetite? Oh, I have no idea where we're going to go next. Yay, my favorite! I shouldn't have favorites, but this strand I have to have in my life. This strand is a must in my life. I got really upset the other time when we had it and I didn't get to get one. Whether you've had them together or not, I possibly wouldn't, to be honest. I'd probably more likely put a Rainbow Moonstone with it. The calming quality. Oh, I'm in love. Did I mention I was in love? This is awesome. This strand, that's who. Oh, yes. If you were, oh gosh, they're amazing amethysts. Oh. Oh, can I try it on, please? Please. Pretty please. Yay! I'm just over the moon. The other day I saw it and I just wanted to restrand it and have the big one in the middle as a pendant and just have it as a necklace. Job done. It's quite nice against purple, isn't it? My dress is purple, sorry if you wonder why I said purple. It's quite dark on the camera, but it is purple. Call me early. Have you got many of these? Ah, we've got a chance for you. But don't be like me, don't miss out on it. The big one in the middle is a 31 by 11 millimeter. It graduates from 12 by 9 millimeter. You have an 18 centimeter strand. You have creme de la creme opals. I adore them. Pink opals are so hard to get. Peruvian pink opals are another level. They are a mixture of sizes. They are just phenomenal. You've got roughly 110 carats per strand. Genuine pink opals do not come by every day. I know in Jewellery Maker you might think, oh, I've seen quite a few. On our sister channel, I cannot remember the last time I brought you a pink opal piece of jewellery. They are natural pink opals. It's a wonderful quality. It's really, really difficult to get a hold of the natural pink. And it's that purity that you've got, that quality that you're getting. So, so special. I cannot believe we've got natural pink opals. Dyed opals, yes. Natural pink, no. I'm looking at producer Danny thinking, well, what are you doing? Trying to even see if that's him, if someone's hijacked the producing chair. It's really Danny. Why would you do that? You know how much I want it. It's amazing. It's instantly calming. It really is. I know that sounds ridiculous, but it is. The energy that it possesses, just balanced. It's just lush. Ah. You can tell when a gemstone is amazing. You don't need me to do that. But I hope you realise how low these prices are, because at $14.95 should not be. Even that one I wouldn't charge $14.95 for. On that on its own, and look at it, it's faceted as well. When are opals ever, look at that. When are opals ever faceted? That and a piece of jewellery, that I would expect to command what, £40? It's a natural pink Peruvian opal. It's no joke. Can you find pink opal prices on the high street there, producer Dan? Yeah, you probably will be a while, because it's natural pink opal and you very rarely even see it. I know Jewellery Maker is an exception, but I think sometimes we maybe get a bit blasé on Jewellery Maker, which is understandable. How much? $99.99 is the first thing that came up in producer Danny's search. What was it? A ring? Earrings? What was it? It was a bracelet. Carat wise? It's got a carat. It looked skin colour, it didn't look pink. You can do this yourself on the search engines, but get it first. Don't miss out. That was 16 carats for a bracelet you saw at £99 for a fleshy coloured pink opal. Or do you want the perfect peachy, salmony, baby pink? We've got 110 carats for a whole strand. You can make multiple earrings, multiple bracelets, multiple pieces of jewellery. Even if this is not the strand for you and you're thinking, oh, I like it, but I'm not after pink opal, that's fine. Totally, of course, obviously. But still have a look at price points. I want you to understand how special this is. I didn't know I was going to get to do this for you for definite tonight, but next time what I'm going to do is do some price points for you in pink opal. So if you don't get a chance to do it yourself, you can see how expensive natural pink opal is. I would do a price comparison with our sister channel, but we don't have any pink opal there. So I can't. That says a lot. Start buy time already! It's time for your wax leather cord. Boom! Oh, I'm sorry. I told you it was your leather. I'm sorry, that's at the end of the hour. Please forgive me. It's your disco bead. Sorry. Sorry. I got confused. I thought it was the other way around. Now they're solid sterling silver, 10mm balls. Approximately. They're perfect disco balls, aren't they? Oh, I can't wait to see them in the summer in the light. The way the sunshine's going to catch them, they're going to glint, sparkle, luster. Sorry, I keep dropping them, Sam. Keep playing with them. For the 2, what are you talking about? Oh, is this 2 separate packs? You're only supposed to get 3. Oh, I didn't know that. It doesn't make that clear on the screen, sorry. You usually get 3 in a pack, is that correct? Oh. So how much is a pack of 3 normally? £6.90 odds. So on the web, for solid sterling silver balls, for around £6.90, you could be looking at for 3. But as it's a star buy, you're gonna get 6 solid sterling silver. So if you're taking it together, you should be looking at over what, £14? £13.90. But not tonight as a star buy for solid sterling silver. No, look at the luster on that. Knowing how much it's going to, £9.90, knowing how much difference it's going to make, knowing how much of an opportunity you've got here for solid sterling silver. Oh my word. What you have for 6 of them, you've just made a discount to get 2 packs basically for a tenner. Instead of £13.90, instead of just shy of £14, you're getting 2 packs for a tenner. So the luster that you get, the quality you've got in each and every single one of them, solid sterling silver, lustrous as you like. This isn't even in natural sunlight catching them. And many of you know, or may not know, I hope you do, but sterling silver, the most lustrous precious metal. More lustrous than your gold, more lustrous than your platinum. I mean, each one is faceted like this to give you that disco ball sparkle for £9.90. Imagining the value it's going to put on your jewellery, the amount you can charge compared to the price point you would charge if they were sort of copper based. But for £9.90, just adding 1 to a necklace, a sort of asymmetric idea, is going to change a complete look. Saying you've got solid sterling silver findings in there, £9.90 for 6 of them. You should normally get your 3. Are you alright in there? £3, and not £3, 3 balls individually. Sorry, they're making funny noises in my ears, they're confusing me. So a 9, but ooh! So you've got one in your basket. Sorry if I haven't read your name out. They're flying. I have no idea how many I've got left. There's that many of you there. I'm being told to move on because they're flying in. Enjoy it, confirm it. Good luck on that one. Your next star buy is going to be your thread, your leather cord, should I say. Wax leather cord with your solid sterling silver findings, which will go with the disco balls. If you open the order for them, you can add this to your order as well. And we are all looking forward to the beryl, the dream beryl that is your green emerald. Not long now, in about 20 minutes time. Very much looking forward to that. So lots and lots of bringing. Let me show you your emerald kit. So the necklace I'm wearing, the earrings that I've got in, and the bracelet, let me put it together so you can see, all made from the same kit. The kit is coming up. It's an emerald kit coming up in just shy of an hour. 8:30 it's going to be, after the half hour of emerald, if we can make it last half hour actually. There's not much there, to be honest. A whole emerald isle kit with all the findings. Everything from this necklace was made from the kit, and the bracelet and the earrings. Awesome. You've just tuned in, Ali. It's great to see you. I hope you're well. I'm allowed to choose where we go next. Oh, I want to do this though. I want to match. Can I do my appetite, to match my appetite? We looked at these two earlier together. Nuggets of deep neon appetite. So already had this one. If you want to see if there's any left, you can either check on the website, JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively you can have a look on the phone line, call the call centre and they can have a look for you. That's 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number. You can join me on that. Or of course, as I say, on the web. And you've got yourself one huge nugget strand in here. They are 7 by 5 millimeter all the way to 13 by 13 by 10. Big strand for each and every single one of you. Great length on it. It's a 28 centimeter strand. And you have 25 left. That's it. So if everybody who got the sky blue gets this one, then it's sold out. If everybody gets this, who was thinking about the sky blue, then it's probably sold out as well. This is everything we've got. I've not got enough to cover everybody who got the sky blue, so I will advise you to come in early just to help you. It's the only reason I say that. So the neon apatite gives you a sort of darker blue, but you still got that sort of that glow between. It gives you that sort of neon glint. Already been confirmed, 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, on the web, 7 by 5mm to 13 by 10mm. As I say, 28 big nuggets for you, natural shaped nuggets you're getting here. They're being confirmed as we speak on the phone lines on the web. Call me as soon as you can. A great gemstone for you. At $9.95 for the complete strand. That's all. Just $9.95. There and available. Call me as soon as you can, as quickly as you can, to make sure you get a hold of yours. Great opportunity there. Big neon colour in there. Great to go with a variety of different gemstones. Anonymous is in, Greater Manchester, Yorkshire's there, Suffolk's there, Shropshire's there, Norfolk's there. And for 19 spaces, I'll just put the two together again so you can see, because they're just perfect, aren't they? What a treat. But only 18 spaces left. And then, I don't even know if this would work because I've not done this before. If you put those amethysts there. Would you put those two together? Because I think they would go gorgeously. I've never tried amethyst and neon apatite before in my life. I really quite like it. Powith there, Greater Manchester for you. Great to see you all there. 17 spaces. If everybody in the web checks out, I'd have about just shy of 10. Just shy of 10 available. What was that you were talking about? You're a little bit in love with your labradorite tonight, aren't you? I'm going to put that back for you there. So, loving both of these. So what are we doing now? Wait, can we do the amethyst? Oh. What a colour. Eight by 4mm, all the way up to 13 by 6mm, 26 centimetre strand. So we've got 80 carats for you of genuine labradorite. Great quality, aren't they just? Now, did you see the labradorite in our previous hour? Did you get it? Did you miss out? Did you miss out? Have we got many of these? Oh, so we've got a wee space for you. 35 available. We're thinking about how many people like the Facebook page alone. It's what, 27,000 people? 24. My apologies, 24. So even if a third of those people were watching, we wouldn't have enough. And think about all the people who aren't on Facebook. So bearing all of that in mind, 35 is nothing. What? Where's the price going? He's obsessed with giving it away tonight, isn't he? Giving everything away. What a quality. Each one faceted for you, each one dropped in a facet drop for you, should I say, graduated in size. It's there and it's available to you. Let me hold that out for you just so you can, just when you move it and you get this amazing burst of colour. Really, really special. As I say, we had 35 available. This is everything we've got. Genuine for you in your labradorite from the feldspar family. A great quality of stone. What we've done to this one, giving a slight hint of dyeing, and the dyeing allows you to get yourself a quality that we couldn't offer if we hadn't. So giving you that midnight sapphire blue, which you don't usually get. Usually it's got a hint of a green to it. Always makes me think of a mermaid's tail. Not that I often frequent with mermaids, but I think it's quite nice. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Tanja's joined us, and if I'm correct, that's from Denmark. Lovely to see you, Tanja. Of course, one shipping and handling in any one day. And for you to have joined us within that amazing, amazing limited edition of 35 available. Jeanette's in as well, or Janet, sorry. Rose is there. Amanda's there, Alison's there, Anonymous is there, Patricia Glenda's in, Anonymous again, London, great to see you, Bristol, Devon, Bedfordshire, lovely to see you, Louise is in, well done to you, Cheshire showing an interest, Lancashire, County Down, Anonymous, Carmel is in Lancashire, well done to you in the phone lines, Hertfordshire's in the phone lines as well. That's the way, I like it, My hair was in my face, I was trying to blow it out of my face. Is that not how the song goes in your house? No, that's the way, I like it, No? It's in my eye, I'm trying to hold the strand still, but I can't see. Yeah, I can put it in my hand, hair got on my face. We don't have hair makeup in this place. This interesting ensemble of makeup and hair was my own doing. Yeah, I know. $7.95 Essex with space there. Annette's there, Tatiana's in London, Chris is in Hampshire, Mary's in Surrey, Anonymous bit is in there, Cheshire's with me, County Down is with me, Lancashire's with me. Well done. Only 35 carats. I don't think Tom can hear you talking.
Okay, all right. I can't lip read, or I can't, talk silently. You know what I mean? You be quiet.
I've got space.
No one listens to me.
Okay, I've not really got much space. Check it out when you can, sorry. Right. Where are we going now? Can we do my amethyst? Yay! What was that? It wasn't a stamp, it was a step. I was marching to my own beat. I love this strand. Cut the strand, graduate them. Love. Where? You can. He's giving them away. This is every day of the week, $19.95. I meant to knock the microphone. I was trying to make sure you're all listening. You're all there. I didn't really mean to knock it, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Faceted, amazing. Some of them you get more of the brilliance from, some of them you get more of the richness and saturation of colour. But either way, you've got a dreamy faceted stone, reminding me very much of what you look for in your kunzites. Glowing, brilliance. 11 by 7 millimeter in their pear shapes, graduating up to 18 by 13 millimeter. Oh yes. I really love this strand. I really want one. Go gorgeous with the rainbow moonstone as well, actually. With 85 carats and a huge, huge luster opportunity. The potential of this strand is huge. what you could do with it, what you can make with it. I mean, just looking at that, I mean, how perfect is that? You've got the brilliance, you've got the luster, you've got the clarity. It's really tough to get great clarity in an amethyst. I'm not joking when I say that, I genuinely do mean it. Can you see some are dark? I mean, that could be a pair of earrings, some are lighter. So you've got the variety of pink amethyst, saturated deep, almost sort of African Carib amethyst, and then your Brazilian amethyst. You've got it all. You've got the best of all worlds. The light saturation, the pastels giving you more brilliance, the deep saturation giving you more of the colour. Already been allocated, isn't that? The first 5 have gone. Already gone. He's going far too low for this. We've got a big quantity of them. $9.95. Exactly. For me, this is up at your $19.95. The quality, the faceting, the luster. Producer Danny, what are you up to? He's just said to me, Ali, would you want to work with anyone else? After your April Fool's joke on Monday, probably. But up until Monday, no. Was it yesterday? Tuesday? I've been in work every day since I can remember. I can't remember last day I wasn't in work. I have no idea. I don't even, what day is it? Wednesday? Yeah. No idea what day of the week we're on. For $9.95, we are giving top quality, whether you want the pink amethyst, whether you want the lilacs, whether you want the deep saturation, you've got it all. You've got it all in this strand, and you've got your faceting going on, and at £10 for a 20 centimetre strand, I think we're giving it away now. On the phone line, sorry if I haven't read out your name, do not worry, you can join me on the phone lines of the web. Pamela I know is in, Susan's in, Jacqueline and Pamela both called me on the phone line at a low call rate number. Oh no, it's not, it's free in the UK, completely free. I've got Carol there, Anonymous, Chris, Louise, you're all in the web, Susan's in the web. Great to see you all showing an interest. In New Mexico showing an interest as well, so's in Sussex, also new bidders on that line, great to see you. I hope you managed to treat yourself to one. But for £9 and 95 pence, it's amazing. Can I quickly show you with the rainbow moonstone? I mean, they would look so well together. They would work so well together and look so good together. Looking good. This show is awesome. I've got so much to bring you in such a short time. It's amazing. An hour and 5 minutes left. Oh my gosh. Ruby Superstar Buy. Have I shown you that yet? Can't even remember where I got my amethyst from. There's no empty boxes. Oh, there's silver findings in that one, just in case anyone's looking for them. Right, not long before your leather cord opportunities. Looking forward to this. Your wax, wax leather cord for you. That's coming up. Really, really looking forward to it. Really, really excited. Not yet, but it's coming up really shortly. Sorry, I was looking at my note. I've got something to show you. Right, let me show you this. Natural rubies. Couldn't quite believe that there, even though I knew they were. And how good do they go with those emeralds there from the emerald kit? Superstar Buy. Oh yeah, it's going to £6. I didn't tell you that. Don't put it on Facebook, don't put it on Twitter, don't tell anyone, just remember. I've got quite a few of them. No, not even $6.95. $5.95. Where? Is it $6.95? Did I get it wrong? No, it is $5.95, £6. Don't tell anyone, just be prepared. 8:50 p.m. Boom diddly boom ting. Right. What are we doing? Chrome dioxide. Seriously? It's gorgeous and they're huge. They are absolutely magnificent. They are massive though. They are really, really big. 30 carats. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. These are gorgeous. How dreamy are these? In love with this. So in love with this. It's unreal. They are huge. Hold on a minute. Danny, you might need your calculator, producer Danny. 27 is how many we've got. 30 carats. In fact, I don't even need a calculator. Each one is over a carat. Are you joking? Average carat weight is 41 points. No, sorry. You're lucky if you get 41 points in this stone. If you get 50 points, it's virtually unheard of. And each one of these stones, by default, 30 carats, 27 stones, is over a carat each. Some are bigger than others, I get that. But if everyone was a carat each, that's still giving you 3 carats to play with. 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, 3 carats to play with. That is amazing. Look at the size of that one. It's an 8 by 5 millimeter beaut. Oh, it looks quite dull there. Wait till I get this off my hand. Can you see it reflecting in my hand? Wait till I get this. Oh my goodness. We need a jewellery cloth in here. I think I'm going to ask if we can get one. 13 chances. You need to call me now. It's only ever been seen once before. It premiered and there were 13 available. Can you see the glow in each and every single one of them? Can you see the quality of these stones? Sorry. There's so many in this one strand. They glow magnificently. They're huge. There's so many on this strand, they can't even sit straight. 2 have already gone. How many did we originally have in the launch? 90. And there are, how many for us? 12. 12. 2 have already gone. We couldn't possibly honour the launch price, could we? $32.95. You are going to get your launch price. This is another level. For 10 chances, the original launch price were over, well, there were 90 originally. And now I have the last of stock. If you get a chance, in fact, no, make the chance. Print off that authenticity certificate. I'm not joking. I'm trying to help you. Print off your authenticity certificate. You will be glad you did. That minute when they're not mining chrome dioxide anymore, Russian dioxide as it's known, chrome as it's coloured by chromium in the trade, print off that. Well, let's put it into perspective. Each one of these individually is bigger than the one I have in a pendant. The one I have in a pendant I paid £49 for. It's about 53 points, mine. Yours by default is about a carat each minimum. That in itself should tell you a lot. The fact that there were 90 originally there are 12 available means over 70, just shy of 80 people, 78 people purchased this for $32.95. You are getting the launch price. Can't say fairer than that. Knowing how popular it was at that price, for the final 32, sorry, the final at $32.95. Make sure you get this. Make sure whatever you do. In Surrey, join Anonymous in Cumbria, Edward and Powith, Emmond and Bartonshire. Well done to you. Fellow Scots are in tonight. Pamela's in Yorkshire, I think, getting a couple. We have 4 spaces on a first come, first served basis. This is an unbelievable strand, as we say. Many of you know this, but if you don't, it's mined 2 months of the year, June and July. Lucky if it's mined in August, but pretty much not. It's so cold. This is the mine in working operations. Regular viewers, you'll have seen this before. If you're a new viewer, or maybe you're a regular viewer just hasn't watched this gemstone, we don't have it every day, but when we do have it, it's so special. It really is. And for $32.95 for 30 carats, that carat weight is insane. I'm sorry, but I genuinely believe that's massive. cannot wait to tell my friends about this. Seriously, my friends within the jewellery industry will not believe me. And that spinel earlier. I'm still not over that Peruvian opal. Never going to get over it. I'm not going to go over this. But I still wouldn't change my one pendant that I got for roughly 53 points. I would not change it at £49. I'm still over the moon with it. I just know that you're getting an exceptional opportunity. And I hope you take it, I really do, because it's the only 3 I've got left. Tracy, well done to you. And Hertfordshire, but you are getting it at the original launch price where over 79 people got, was it 78 people got it. There were 12 left, eh? That's awesome. 2 spaces, 10 gone, 2 left. If you've been thinking about it and considering it, well, put it this way. I had a lady send me a message on Facebook saying she doesn't even like green gemstones. She gave chromed dioxide a try. She's not giving it to anybody. She's keeping it for herself because she fell in love with it. It's a gemstone you will fall in love with, but you need to see it with your own naked eye. It's all natural. All completely natural. Everything about it. Not one person has this in the web basket. Everybody has checked out. There are 2 spaces in the phone line. There are 2 spaces in the web. But that is it. 0800 644 655. I'll leave those 2 spaces with you. You can still continue to call. You can still join me in the phone lines or the web for those final 2. Good luck to each and every single one of you. It is now time for your leather cord star buy. Yeah, Sam. Scott's just trying to talk to Sam. Right. Sorry, if you wonder who Scott and Sam is, Sam's currently jumped on cameras and Scott's currently jumped out the studio. So, you've got your cord and you've got your cord ends. Big quantity for you, but not big enough. Only 100, that's everything we've got. You get for yourself your solid 925 sterling silver fold over clasp with leather cords. You get 3 pieces. So you get as in 3 of them individually. So that counts as 1. Even though you get a lobster clasp and an extended chain, that will count as 1. So you get that times 3. Then you get for yourself your 3 separate cords. So you've got 5 meters of each, approximately 2 millimeters in thickness. You've got for yourself your green leather cord at the bottom. You've got for yourself in the middle what's known as your tan, and on the top it's known as maroon. You get all 3, 5 meters each, and 2 millimeter in thickness for each. So you get 3 reels, and you get for yourself your 3 cord ends of solid silver. Now, what would you imagine a reel? How much is a reel on the web individually? What would you say? For 5 meters. Bearing in mind you have a cord show coming up, check JewelleryMaker.com to find out within our schedule what's going on over the week. If you ever want to find out what designers are on or when or who's on where, check out JewelleryMaker.com. It gives you an up-to-date schedule of what's going on. But for you, your solid sterling silver findings, how much would you expect individually anyway? You get the 3 of them. Lovely to see you on. A lot of people want to get this for the macrame, the sort of art of braiding, which is renowned for your sort of Shambhala style bracelets, if you've seen those before. Also, you've got the opportunity to do it with your kumihimo as well, another Japanese art of braiding. Clasps £7.95 individually. As an individual opportunity, all 3 of them together you could get for £7.95 in solid silver. But to combine it with the cord, knowing how popular it is, knowing we have a cord show coming up this week, your leather cord, it's definitely one to go for £12.80. Put it all together. But we want to drop that because it's a star buy, dropping it like it's hot. Oh yes. £9.90 for your 3 cords. You're normally £8 for just your 3 cord endings in solid silver. Thank you for joining me. Anonymous there in the phone lines in Manchester. Pamela's in Yorkshire. She's got a couple. Well done to you, Pamela. Karen's here in West Sussex. I've got Tracy in Essex. I've got County Durham. I've got Cheshire. I've got the West Midlands, Denbighshire, City of Bristol. So as I say, we have a cord and a leather opportunity, a leather inspiration coming up this week. According to me, haha, very funny, producer Dan. But if you want to join me on anything, maybe you saw some pieces today and you think, oh, actually, I'd really like to get some leather cord to work with it. Here you go, 2mm thought to be in your thickness for it. Kent's in there, Middlesex is in there, Midlands is in there. Goodness me, I'm sorry about that. I needed a wee drink. It's thirsty work here. £9.90. So you get the 3 cords, you get your greens, you get your maroons, which go really well together, and also the tan for you in there as well. You get all 3 5 meters of each and 2mm in thickness for your cords. Brand new opportunities for us together. Just £7.95 normally for your great cord endings, £7.95. And then with Janet in there, Susan in there, Michelle in there, Eunice in there, Penelope's in and Inverness, great to see you. So as I said, we only had 100 available. I've got just shy of about half my stock available for you. In Shropshire you're there, Nottinghamshire you're there. It's great if you, even if you don't know what you're going to do with it, if you're thinking, oh actually, I'll be really enjoying to watch maybe Mark and a macrame showcase, Mark Smith, one of our guest designers. Maybe you want to have a look and see how to do that. It's great fun, it's easy peasy. You don't need much to do it. You've got your cord endings here, you've got your cord, you can put it all together. You can use it separately with mediums that you've already got at home. It doesn't matter, whatever you want to do with it, it's your choice, but make sure you get it. The code is there for you on the phone lines of the web. Joyce is in, Gwen is in, Anonymous is in. I've got Staffordshire, lots of you putting it in your basket. Try and check it out as and when you can. Great to see you proceeding to check out. Don't let me rush you. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just letting you know I can see you, and thank you for so much for showing an interest. Wouldn't it be quite nice actually to have these natural rubies with some of these colours of cord? Would you use a burgundy or would you jump to the tan? Natural ruby superstar buy, which is going to £6, £5.95 your natural ruby nuggets. So they would work really, really nicely with the leather. If you fancied. If you fancied, you could use some beading thread and then have that in between as well. In between your cord. Chris, well done to you in the West Midlands. Joyce is there as well. Anonymous is in there. Janet, maybe you've opened an order and think, oh, actually I got some cord earlier. Yeah, maybe you just need the solid sterling silver cord endings. You've been looking for them at £7.95 normally. You can get the 3 sets of cord as well for £10. It's great to see, isn't it? Thank you so much, and we've got some emeralds coming up for you in your emerald showcase, which is going to be next. Please remember that. You could work with your emerald greens. That would be really lovely. Let me just get some for you. Oh, I've not got it actually. It's not arrived yet. The emeralds will be arriving shortly and you can put it with it. Bear in mind the emerald kit, but I'll just show you this strand of emeralds from the emerald kit actually. If you were to put that with the greens, how gorgeous that would be. So £9.95, oh sorry, not even 95 pence, just 90 pence. So there's your green emeralds with your green cord. Now obviously the green cord might be a little bit thick to fit through the holes of your emeralds. What you can do is use beading thread, you can use another medium to put through it, and then interweave it and use it with it, completely up to you. Looks quite nice with the tan as well actually. Anonymous there, Lynn, Jeanette, well done to you. I've got Chris in there, I've got Linda, lots of web bidders. Powith, Lancashire, you're showing an interest in there as well. So that's part of the kit, which is coming up with the silver findings as well. As in silver flash, they're on top of copper, but they are silver flash for you. Lots and lots, so you get your cord endings. And at £9.90. So those of you who've already got it in your baskets or in your shopping carts, it's great to see. Try and check it out as soon as you can. On the web, of course, you can do that too. Sorry, on the phone lines, you can do that too. Call me the free phone number. I'm going to show you just how to get involved. Sorry, this is actually showing you the certificate of authenticity certificate that I was talking about earlier for printing out or getting us to do it. This tells you what I was talking about if you haven't seen that. Otherwise, it's time to top up your tea. This is going to tell you a little bit about emeralds as well, and I'm going to launch your emeralds with the emerald kit coming up so shortly. I'll see you in a sec.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on Jewellery Maker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well. Even when you've got a pile of emerald that looks like this, even some of the larger gemstones, which are mainly reserved to put into jewellery, if you hold one of the bigger stones up to the light, you'll notice that only part of the gemstone is light and gem-worthy.
Emeralds are something that many of you have fallen in love with the minute you saw them. You can get them from anywhere in the world. You can probably go, and when I say get them from anywhere, I mean any jewellers. Maybe not every location, but you can get the gemstones from any jewellers in the world. So it's not a difficult gemstone if you want to tell somebody about it, if you want to describe about it. But what differs different emeralds from different locations? Emerald, as you probably know, is the beryl family. So it incorporates your aquamarine, it incorporates your pink emerald, which is known to many as morganite, also incorporates your goshenite, your bixbyite. These are other gemstones that might be a sort of outside just the common knowledge of the beryl family. So beryl family is amazing. It's up in the top 4 with your rubies, with your sapphires, and up there with your diamonds as well. So they're world renowned, known within the top 4 gemstones, most popular, most purchased gemstones. You will see them down the red carpet, you will see them on A-listers, but you will also be able to see them within your own jewellery. And the whole purpose of Jewellery Maker, the whole purpose of the Genuine Gemstone Company, is to offer everybody the opportunity to own these rare, genuine and beautiful gems. To be classed as a gemstone, it has to be genuine, it has to be rare, it has to be beautiful. These are attributes of genuine gems according to the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, and emeralds have all of that. Now, emeralds can be treated and they cannot be treated. Majority of emeralds out there are usually. I'm going to be offering you a variety of natural emeralds, some of the finest quality from the finest location, world-renowned emeralds and other emeralds from different locations. So you'll be able to see a difference, not only in the quality and in the colour, but also in the price point. You may never have seen a natural emerald before, ever. Let me show you one variety of an emerald. Now this is part of our kit. You can get Siberian emeralds, that's the locations they're mined from. So Siberian, you can get Colombian, you can get Brazilian, you can get Zambian. You might have heard one there, just as I mentioned it, Colombian. Colombian emeralds are highly renowned throughout the world as one of the most sought after emeralds ever. Massive. To say you have a Colombian emerald, that location, and that's what's so particularly important about those authenticity certificates that you just saw there in the break. Certificates like that can determine what quality, to different locations and different people of course, but what quality of emeralds you've got. When you have a Colombian emerald, you have what's known to many as the creme de la creme, some of the finest emeralds out there. Now this is what I'm going to show you. This is our finest quality. This I cannot offer you any better right now. Now, many of you will know that on our sister channel, one of our presenters bought a £300, at staff cost, it was a £300 emerald ring. It's been valued in the thousands, as in over £10,000 it's been valued at. I'm not saying yours will be. What I want you to know is that what we're offering, emeralds are genuine, they are rare and they're collectible. So please, please, whatever you do, print out your authenticity certificates. Are you ready to see what I have to offer? Colombian emeralds. Let me show you this. Different trace elements are what change the colour of your emeralds worldwide. So in Zambia you have different trace elements to what you have in Siberia compared to what you have in Colombia. The trace element that you have in Colombian emeralds gives it the opportunity to glow. Not only gives it its colour, but allows it to glow. Now this is the finest uniformity of colour I've got to offer. This is our finest. You get it in a gift box as well. There are only 4 of these available worldwide. These are exceptional. A very, very long strand. Be prepared to see our finest natural Colombian emeralds, known to the world as the creme de la creme. This gemstone isn't coloured by what you would expect in sort of Zambia. It's different. Vanadium is what gives Zambian emeralds its colour. But what you're seeing here with chromium is what gives Colombian and Brazilian emeralds their colour, that lighter glow that you're seeing. Now this is the finest quality natural emerald I've got to offer you within the Genuine Gemstone Company, within Jewellery Maker. On our sister channel we have one-of-a-kind emeralds in rings, but they're all in the 4 figures. So you're getting uniformity of colour, you're getting a glow. A gem from the beryl family comes quite relatively high in the Mohs hardness scale, 6.5 to 7 in the Mohs hardness scale. Anniversary gemstone, a gem, as you can see here, derived from trace elements of, in this case, from Colombia, it comes from chromium trace elements. Other locations offer vanadium. For example, Zambian emeralds are more trace elements of vanadium. What you are seeing here are chromium, which is exactly what you're thinking of if you think of chrome dioxide. That gemstone we saw earlier, coloured by chromium, gives it the glow, gives it the colour. It's a magnificent and collectible gem, but the location for many is what is different. Because emeralds can come from different locations, it's the locations that people determine the quality by. Different emeralds from Siberia will be faceted differently to the ones from Colombia, differently to the ones from Zambia, differently to the ones from Brazil, or any other location that you may have got your emeralds from. This is the finest that we've got, renowned throughout the world. The minute you say Colombian in front of your emerald, it changes the price point massively. And I want you to remember that. I've only got 2 left. I have got prices for everybody. This is going to be, out of all of the emerald pieces I'm offering you now, it is the highest caliber and it is one of the rarest, most collectible locations. We're offering it to you at a price where I don't think the strand should be, and if it was on our sister channel, I wouldn't offer it at this price. I would offer it at a higher price if it had a clasp on it, if it was classed as a necklace. But for 15 carats of natural emeralds, see that natural glow that you're getting there? That's outstanding. Now you might think that glow, Ali, in 10, 15 years might not be the same. Maybe with just wearing it every day, the dirt that may go on it, the grime, the dust. How will you keep your emeralds like that? Have you ever heard of baby oil? Right? Warm it. Get a little cup, warm some baby oil. It's got the exact same refractive index as an emerald. So what that means is when the light reflects through it or refracts through it, when you add that baby oil to it, don't do it now because it's already got all its luster, it doesn't need it. But I'm talking about in years' time, if it feels a little bit dull just with wearing it every single day or how often you wear it, warm baby oil just a little bit, just warm, not boiling hot, just pop it in the microwave and warm it just a little bit in a cup. Dip your fingers in and rub it over your emeralds and it will get that luster back. Are you ready to own natural emeralds? Our finest, highest caliber, world-renowned Colombian emeralds of 15 carats, huge 2x1mm to 3x2mm, and for that size, for that colour, for that quality, $52.95. This is everything. It is, of course, going to be more considered because it's our most considered emerald we've got in the entire Jewellery Maker company. It's everything. But for you to get the quality, and the strand is a 20 centimetre strand, an extra 2 centimetres from your average, which is usually your 18 centimetres, you have got everything that the highest emeralds can offer. The quality that you've got here, this should be much higher. On our sister channel, I wouldn't even expect Colombian emeralds to be £170 in a necklace like this. But with the first 2 gone and with 2 spaces available, I completely understand you might not be looking for the highest quality we can offer. It's not considered, I don't believe, for what you're getting. But at $52.95 for the only 4 available, you have your 30 days. I would love you to look at price points for Colombian emeralds elsewhere. Please don't take the fact that we've got them this low in price. Well, in fact, let me explain. You might be watching for the first time, and I don't want you to feel confused or uncertain as to why we're able to get them at this price. We've been working within this industry. My boss has been a gemstone buyer since, what, 10 years now? 10 years this year. It's our 10th birthday at the Genuine Gemstone Company, Gems TV. You may have heard of, you may not, doesn't matter. It's been running for 10 years, so don't worry if you don't know what I'm talking about. My boss, Steve Bennett, our CEO, is currently actually at the North Pole, or walking to the North Pole. Hopefully he'll be starting his journey in a couple of days. He's over there already. He has been building up relationships and friendships with miners, artisanal miners all over the world for the past 10 years, and before that, before he opened the company, he was building his relationships. So bearing in mind 10 years of relationships, even though Jewellery Maker has only been running for 4 years, this May, the 4th of May, the 4th of May, may the 4th be with you, but you know what I mean. It has been running for a long, long time before Jewellery Maker. So even though Jewellery Maker has been 4 years in the running, we've been working with Gems TV, we are part of Gems TV, we are under the same umbrella, we all work in the same building. So our relationships have allowed us to buy this, to offer to you with a tiny margin at £52.95. I cannot congratulate you enough. What a wonderful choice. I would, if I was you, print out my authenticity certificate. It's free to do that. Or if you want a laminated one, if you're not able to get access to a laminator yourself, many of you are so arty and crafty, I know a lot of you have them. If you don't, sorry, it's completely gone. Sorry, it's sold out. You have an opportunity for 50p. You can get one from us that's laminated, but keep your authenticity certificate. And I would probably keep that strand as well if I was you. I wouldn't sell it on, but that's completely up to you. Well done. Right. Completely sold out. It's everything in the world we had. Gone. All of that Colombian emerald has gone. Right. So. Oh, really? Let me show you some rounds. Ah. Sorry? No. Are you joking? 50 carats of emeralds for you now. I know, naughty, right? Completely natural. These are fabulous. Quality of what we've got, the colour, what I can offer to you. This is an outstanding choice. An opportunity like, well, when have you ever seen genuine emeralds? That natural beauty. $4mm round for each and every single one. Looking at the size of these, I cannot quite believe what my producers just said. Natural emeralds. Can you see that some are darker than others? Can you see that the different location, by having, for example, a different trace element, will change your emeralds? Have you ever seen natural emeralds? Is this how you expect them to be? Now I've got a good quantity of these. Would you take them off and colour grade them? Some are lighter than others. Some, I mean, these ones here give you more of the colour that you see with the Colombian emerald. And you've got darker, richer, deeper emeralds. You've got it all. Now I'm a little bit worried because I don't think we have enough. $9.95! I was going to say I don't think we've got enough for the price that's going to come in. I was going to give you time to get on the phone, but you don't have time. You've got to do it now. 0800 644 655. It's $9.95 for a complete natural 50 carat emerald strand. Now you can see the difference between this strand and the Colombian emeralds. You're getting a different location, therefore you're getting yourself different trace elements, therefore you're getting different varieties of depth of colour and strengths of green. I mean, that's a different green as a majority to what you were seeing elsewhere. It's all about treating yourself to natural emeralds. Do you want to have natural emeralds? You've got the opportunity to print the authenticity certificate. Totally different price point, I get that, but also a totally different look. Rarity, collectability. I can maybe offer you these now and again. Can't offer you Colombian emeralds like that. That's the difference. So you can own genuine emeralds, you can own the beryl family, you can have emeralds, May's birthstone, get it before May is out. It's a must to do that, isn't it? And how gorgeous would it go with the faceted rondelles that we've got coming up in the kit? You want to lengthen your kit a little bit. So, to incorporate emerald nuggets with that, oh yes, emerald nuggets, brand new on its own. And then we will be bringing you the emerald kit. You're gonna love the kit. It's an 88 centimetre natural emerald, and this is Brazilian emeralds for you. Brazilian emeralds also sort of have your your chromium in them as your trace element, but you can see the difference from different locations in the world. Gives you different strengths of colour, gives you different qualities. These haven't been faceted like the Colombian emeralds I showed to you. It's totally different, giving you an opportunity to own one of the biggest strands of natural emeralds. It's going low. It's going really low. Have you got £10? It's there. It's already in. It's $4.90. When did that come in? Literally there. Didn't even tell me. $4.95. Aren't you glad you joined us for the Emerald Showcase? Now this would be a great strand. If you're thinking of getting the kit, it would be a great strand to go with it, because of course, yeah, you get great strands in the kit, but it would really make that kit go so much further when you get a huge 88 centimetre emerald strand. It's massive, isn't it? Massive, massive opportunity. So 19 places, 18 places, these are flying out the door. I hope you managed to get a hold of one. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, or alternatively, JewelleryMaker.com. Now, sorry I haven't read out any of your names. You know who you are. Confirm with me as soon as you possibly can on the phone lines or on the web. Doesn't matter however you wish to do it. One shipping and handling in any one day. Enjoy it. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that there. Or... Oh, right. It's time for the star buy, so I have to leave it with you. I don't know how many I've got left. Maybe around 12. I don't know how many of you are on the web. I'm sorry, but check it out at star buy time. The Emerald Hour has been amazing. Oh, the Emerald Half Hour, should I say. I didn't think it would last very long, and it's not even really lasted the half hour. It's now time for your Emerald kit. Now this kit is amazing. Earlier we gave the entire kit, only earlier today, did we give it to Rosanna, one of our beading buddies who joins us during the day, every single day. Herself, Sue, and Susan Jackson, all beading buddies, the three of them. Now this necklace, and this bracelet, as well as a pair of earrings that I'm wearing just now, were all made using only the elements of this kit. So, all of the pieces of silver flash and your copper, and the bracelet. Now you can make this exact same if you wish. So, you have for yourself, do you fancy the earrings? I do apologise, I've got my my earpiece in. Dreamy as you like. Now, they're already starting to be allocated. 2 have already gone, haven't even begun. Now, you're just gonna have to trust me, because the prices is, bear in mind this is incorporating a full strand of emeralds. The price that we're going to for just a strand of emerald, I'd be happy with on its own. All your silver findings, the exact same. Now, I won't take too long on these, bearing in mind, I did show you all of these findings earlier in bronze, but if you weren't with me for the bronze kit, then I'm going to make sure everybody knows exactly what you're getting. This is everything you've got. 3 different varieties of head pins in there as well. 65mm for your featherweight head pins. You've also got, and you get 15 of those, 15 of all 3 sets of head pins. The other ones are 50mm for the ball head pins, and then the copper disc head pin is 48mm. You get 15 of each. You've got your meter of sterling silver plated, everything sterling silver plated on top of copper, and that's your wire chain with a round link. You get oval clasp, the toggle clasp, everything that you can see there, you get all of that. 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks. You get your extra shepherd hooks without the wire wrapping in there. You get 3 different clasps. Slider clasp, you get your 2 toggle clasps. One is your gizmo, one is not. One is slightly smaller, and then you get your 3 cord endings with your S clasp and extender chain. All of that, as well as crimp covers and crimp beads, and your 3 strands. Now, just this strand on its own of emeralds. Isn't that gorgeous? Faceted, lustrous. Your emeralds, you have a carat weight of, let me find it, 20 carats of emeralds. 2 by 1mm by 5 by 3mm. It's a 15cm strand. Now, this on its own, the price we're going to for the whole kit, I would be happy with. You then have in here, adding in, you are serious, black spinel. You can't take the kit to that price with black spinel. You are not serious. Oh, we're just giving it away now. I would not put these 2 together. Brand new emerald strand, brand new kit. No way would I put these 2 together. And then finishing it off with black tourmalated quartz. I didn't even mention your little rondelles. You get these as well, your twisted rope style interlinks. You get a whole 10 of them as well. Already 8 have gone. You don't even know the price. You're gonna love the price. You get your cut jump rings as well. Black spinel and emerald. I wouldn't be happy, and I'm not happy at the 2 of these being this price for just those 2. Forget all the findings. Forget the gift bag that comes in. Forget the elastic monofilament wire, your beading thread. Forget all 3 of those. I don't even know what to say. I'm shocked and amazed and know not what to say. You get your 20 of your sterling silver crimp beads, silver plated on your copper. All of it's copper finding wise with silver plating on top. I can't believe this. If you were to buy it individually, we should be at $31.25. We can have them all individually in the web after 9 o'clock if you fancy. Brand new strand of emeralds. Brand new strand of black spinel. $19.95 for all of it. Call me as soon as you can. 0800 655 644 on the phone lines or on the web. It's a brand new kit, but 2 brand new strands. This is amazing. Well done. Maggie's there, Tina's there, Rosemary. Can you believe this? A full strand of emerald. What's going on? Wouldn't you pay $19.95 for just the emerald and spinel alone? What a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. At $19.95, call me as soon as you can. Eleanor's there, Moira's there, Ellen's there, Outer Hebrides are there. 25 have gone already. That price only just came in. Great to see you all, but for the emerald strand alone, for the black spinel, and what a great shape they are. Isn't it amazing? I'm just going to take one of my earrings out, just so you can see what you could, look at that gorgeous earring. Everybody's been commenting on these today. Everything that's in this, everything that's in the bracelet, everything in the necklace was all used purely with the pieces from the kit, nothing else. So you don't need anything else. You might want to get some tools, but you've got it all. Let's flip that round just so you can see your toggle clasp as well on your bracelet. Now we had 96, 40 have gone. $19.95, was that or was that not worth the wait? And let me take my necklace off just so you can see it at the hand, because it's stunning. It's really, really stunning. Everybody's been commenting on it. Oh, have I got it attached to my... I've got it attached to my top back, hold on. I put the necklace on because I've been wearing it all day, and then I put my top back in, so I've attached it around the wire. But it's gorgeous. But so you can see, here's your toggle clasp. Been wearing it all night long. All night long. It's gonna sell out, so I hope you get yours. And then all the way along, it's asymmetric. You've got that sort of slider clasp, that sort of Chanel idea that they were talking about earlier. It's fantastic, isn't it? And it goes on, it's all using just elements. The chain is all from the kit. And there's that S clasp everybody's been asking about and talking about. Or sorry, it's not an S clasp, it's a slider clasp. Well done to each and every single one of you. Julie, Terry, Asia. And just to top it all off, I have a natural ruby strand to add to all of it as a superstar buy for only $5.95. Yeah, I'm going to put my necklace back on because I love it. But you've got for yourself here. And this wasn't using all the jewellery, by the way, just so you know, there was still gems left over. So to incorporate, I know you don't get it now, but having two of the big four, natural emeralds, and then to put in natural rubies, this is going to be $5.95. Not sure what that is. That will be, of course, converted into different currencies, but just check your eye out on it. But here in the UK, that's not even the price I would ever offer a ruby at. Got hundreds of these, going to bring them all for you as a superstar buy for $5.95. And again, I would have put it on Facebook, but I only got it for you at about 10 to 5. We launched live, or we came live at 5. So this is coming up very, very shortly. You get all of the findings. 25 of these are left. We had about 90 odd. 96, and I've got 25 left. If everyone in the web checks out, let me count. Norfolk, Lancashire, 2 web bidders, 2 new bidders. Cheshire, Dumfries, Galloway, Lancashire, Oxfordshire, Yorkshire, County Tyrone, that's already 10. Merseyside, Surrey, Kent, Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, that's another 5. Everyone checked out, I'd have 10 left. That's not to count those of you on the phone line. So calling me now, it's easy to do. 0800 644 655 is free from a UK landline. Alternatively, join me in the web. Pressing your button 1 allows us to talk to you. If you experience any slight delay, please accept my sincere apologies. We had 90 odd of these. I don't have 90 ladies and gentlemen in the call centre, and it's also covering 3 TV studios. So please bear with us. We'll be with you as soon as we can. I don't mean to rush you, but see in the web, if you don't check out, you're not going to get one. You might be in the process of checking out, you might just be putting it in your basket, but Berkshire, Norfolk, Dumfries to Galloway, Cheshire, Lancashire, Oxfordshire, Yorkshire, County Tyrone, Merseyside, Surrey, Kent, West Yorkshire again, new caller, anonymous bidder, you're all there, and I've got 24 left, not to count those of you who are on the phone lines, and that's in counting. Ben in Yorkshire, you've got yours, multi-bid gone to you, congratulations indeed. Maggie's in, Tina's in, Rosemary's in, so many names, I've not got enough space to read them all, please forgive me. We know who you are. Lynn and Anne, you're there as well. Anonymous is there. Nancy is there. Eleanor, Philip, Eileen is there as well. Moira, well done to you. Congratulations. In the Outer Hebrides, you've got yours. But again, if everybody checks it out in the web, that's everything. Everything. Well done to you in the phone lines. Congratulations on the web. But if you haven't yet got one, It looks like you might not. You gotta check it out. You got it. Karina Norfolk's got hers. Linda in East Riding of Yorkshire, you've got yours. Margaret in Lancashire, you've got yours. Tracy in Kent. Well done to Tracy in Manchester, you've just called through. Well done to Gillian, well done to Jenny, Joanna. Great to see every single one of you. I've got Shropshire, Tyne Weir, Berkshire, all not maybe processing, in the process of checking out, but not yet there yet. Not yet there yet. How many times can I say yet? You gotta get it, but just for the emeralds alone. Put my earrings back in. Everybody wants this jewellery. Rosanna made it, our beading buddy Rosanna, as I was saying earlier. I've worn all of it, to be honest, so I'm going to keep it all. Nope, not taking it off. I'm keeping it. You're not having the bracelet, Danny. You got a sapphire bracelet the other day. Come now. Tracy in Manchester, you got rings from the DVD director, Tom. You got rings made by Gemma Crow. I'll leave that with you. I don't think my computer's keeping up there because 4 people just joined me and the quantity didn't change, so don't wait in the quantity. I don't think I have that many left now, if any. I will leave that with you. So, to add to that, sorry, I don't have my tea bar, put it there. I've got Rainbow Moonstone, brand new strand. Wait till you see this. Haba. When are we doing this? No! What? We only got like 15 minutes left. Oh my gosh. Brand new. Imagine you put natural nuggets of ruby with that. I love that. So the matte finish contrast, the lustrous. You loving it? You're loving it. I'm loving it. Do. So 21 centimeter strand. The one that you're seeing with it is your superstar buy, brand new today, literally just arrived in the building about 5 minutes before we came to air. It's your ruby strand, that is, coming up shortly. Oh, and tomorrow night, if I put this with it, bear in mind this is brand new as well. This arrived in the building just before the ruby strand did. This is tomorrow's superstar buy. So this time tomorrow, we cannot wait. This time tomorrow, keep your eyes peeled for our finest round. How perfectly round are those? Perfectly round, exceptional quality tanzanite is coming up for you. And that is coming up tomorrow night as a superstar buy, brand new in the building. Tomorrow night. Do not miss it. You cannot possibly miss it. So, 21 centimeter strand, it's brand new. Oh my word. I did choose this for you tonight, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit naughty, brand new, but I thought you deserved it. I hadn't seen you for a few days. I'm not gonna see you for the weekend. I've only got tonight and tomorrow with you. I've only got 2 nights with you. I want you to remember me. $17 by 11 millimeter. Brand new. You're barely seeing the play of colour that this gemstone offers, the shiller that it's renowned for. But when you get it home, you'll see with your own naked eye. Now and again, you might get to see a little bit in the studio lighting, but never the way you see it with your own naked eye. But that's why you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can really, really think about it. There's no quibbles there. You post it back, you post it back. You don't even have to write an essay as to why you've changed your mind. Just pop it in the post. Money will go back onto your card. Now, Danny wants you to know that in the mornings they have a Wall of Fame competition. If you're aware of that, be prepared, because of an evening, we're going to have a competition too. Any designs that you make that don't actually turn out as how you planned them to make, take a picture of them. Write what it was meant to be and just keep it. I will let you know what to do with it in the coming weeks. I will let you know, do not worry. But when you're making your jewellery, if you make a whoops, if you make a mistake or you think that's not exactly what I wanted to do, take a picture of it and write down what you were meaning to do and what actually turned out, because you could very well win money for it. I will keep you up to date. Keep your eyes on Facebook, keep your eyes and keep joining me. 7 of these have already gone. It's brand new, nobody's ever seen it before. They're big. Everybody got really excited about the size of them in the office, and the carat weight of them is 95 carats of natural rainbow moonstone. Huge size. Indian moonstone is amazing. When you get natural rainbow moonstone from India, it's just dreamy. You've got for yourself massive, I mean that one on its own is huge, isn't it? 21 centimetre strand with a 17 by 11 millimetre, graduating from 8 by 6. They're huge. Huge sizes, great quality. And guess what we're gonna do? Yeah, nowhere near £21. Not even £15. £12.45, but we've only got a few. But we've got enough for you. So call me 0800 644 655. It's a couple of pennies on that number, or alternatively you can join me on the web. But whatever you do, do not miss out. Christine's there, you've already got yours, Christine. So Susan, so's Anonymous, Manchester, London, well done to you, you've got yours already. Christine's got hers, Tracy and Kent's got hers, Louise has got hers, Anonymous, you've got yours, Suffolk, and Essex, you've got yours as well. Lincolnshire's on the line, well done to you. I've got Yorkshire showing an interest, great to see so many of you. Argyll and Butte, Christine's come through in the phone lines, brilliant to see you as well. A couple of Christines in tonight. And remember, adding on to that, 1 post and packaging in any one day. If you know you're getting the Superstar buy and you think, actually, I'm going to be opening my order with the Superstar buy, I want to get this as well. West Lothian, you've got yours. Ruby is your Superstar buy. To give you 2 out of the 4, if you got that emerald opportunity, it's going to $5.95 this strand. We're giving it away. Why? Well, why not? It's 2 days of opportunities I haven't offered you. I'm going to have to do something extra special, eh? What's the point in being here if I don't do something rebellish? So, $12.45, confirm as soon as you can. Pamela's there, Kim's there, Eileen's there, well done to you. Essex, you're showing an interest, thank you very much. Lincolnshire, Yorkshire, I hope you get it. I really, really do. But I'm going to have to leave it with, they're huge, isn't it? Massive carat weight for $12.45. Should easily have been 17, if not 14.95. You know that, I know that. But it's $12.95 as a premier strand, premier launch price. Enjoy it. Why not? Are you ready for your Superstar buy? This time tomorrow, it's going to be Tanzanite, the Tanzanite strand I showed you right now. It's your brand new natural emeralds, literally arrived in the building at 5 to 5 p.m. It's awesome. It's star buy time. I'm so excited for you. We could not believe our luck. See, when we saw that we had emeralds in the building, we were over the moon. Then when I found out I could choose a Superstar buy for you. The phone lines are open. It is available 0800 644 655. Call me now. This is available. It is open. As soon as you see the information on the screen, whether it be on the web, on the internet, JewelleryMaker.com, whether you see me on the phone lines, it does not matter. This is going to fly. Call me now. They're flying out the door. I've got 4 gone to Pamela, 3 gone to Mrs. G in Nottingham. I've got 2 gone to Sylvia. I've got 2 gone to Hampshire, 2 gone to Pamela. They're flying out the door. I've only got how many? A couple of hundred? How many? Not even 300. Flying out the door. So, call me now. Well, I chose this for you with my producer Danny. The pair of us looked through everything in the building that had just arrived, literally just arrived. And we sat through it. And what time was it we did that for? Was that about 5 o'clock? No, it must have been before 5 o'clock. Was it 4 o'clock? About 4 o'clock today, producer Danny and I had a look at everything that had just arrived in the building. Not earlier in the week, not last week, not this weekend, not earlier yesterday, but today. This arrived today and we said, can we possibly have it as our Superstar buy tonight? And she said, Ali, you can't normally do this, anything at $5.95 unless it's a massive quantity, and it would normally be saved for the weekend. Danny and I worked our magic. Don't know quite how we managed to do it, but I promised that I would make sure all 300 of these would fly out the door. Already 50 have gone. You've hardly even seen it. That for me is trust. That for me is people showing us that they want it, They know our quality, they know that they've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, there are no worries, they know they won't pay more than anybody else in any strand, and they know that they don't want to miss out. Now, I appreciate seeing is believing, and some of you want to see that price. I'm not bringing the price in yet. You have to trust me. You have to. I've told you what the price is going to be, but you still need to trust me. I'm giving you time, because for a lot of people, as I said, seeing is believing. So the minute they see that price on the screen, it's not coming in yet, but the minute that price is on the screen, think how many people are going to pick up the phone. Now, there are opportunities. I've got about 240 odd, less than that now, about 200 left. I had 300. What you're seeing here is an amazing opportunity, but everybody's going to see that price at the same time. So find your phone now. I'm not asking you to call me now. If you want to see that price on the screen, I understand. If you want to see it on the web, I understand. But what I want you to know is there are multi-bids going on like there is no tomorrow. No tomorrow. Can we get that quantity of 300 on the screen? It might mess up because about 1 million people have just, that's slight exaggeration, have been taking 3s, 4s, 5s at a time. So don't rely on that quantity. Please don't rely on that quantity as in giving yourself time to get it. I've put them all in. I made my manager a massive promise today that if I brought them all to you, she would let me take it to £5.95 if I sold them out. It's not worth the airtime to the company if I don't sell it out. She said, we'll save it for the weekend. And I said, what about the viewers that join me religiously of an evening? They deserve something special. They deserve an amazing treat. I'm thinking of you every time. So anything you need, you want, let me know. The price will be coming soon, but you can see already over 100 have gone. If you've not seen your name, don't worry, that's because nobody's seen their name yet. I'll bring you as many names as I can, but I have over 100 names that have joined me, over 160 odd names. They are flying at the door. You need to trust me here. All I'm asking you to do is to find your phone. Not asking you to press your button once to talk to the call centre until you're ready. But I don't have 200 ladies and gentlemen in the call centre. I don't have 50. On a weeknight, on a Wednesday, I have roughly 30 ladies and gentlemen in that call centre. If we're lucky, 40. But that's between Gems TV, Rocks TV, our two sister channels. One's live to the UK, it's just behind that wall. The next one is live to the US. And they're both using the same call centre. So I'm trying to make sure that you don't miss out for the fact that you haven't been answered. I'm trying to give the call centre a chance and you the best chance. You're going to love it when the price is in. You know what the price is going to be. It's not even £10 including post and packaging to get it delivered through your door. Oh 0800 644 655. Now the quantity has stuck. I knew it was going to happen because so many people have multi-bid. I've got so many 4s and 5s and 6s and there's millions of you. Slight exaggeration, you know what I mean? My screen is full. I have 3 columns on my screen, all of them are full. And 1 column is just people who have it in their basket, that's not even checked out, and that's full. So please do not rely on the quantity because it's stuck, but you saw how many have gone already. You've probably not seen your name because the names are flying out. County Antrim, Karen, well done to you, Sonia, Parveen, Liz. So over 100 have gone. Is it 200? How many have gone? Over 133 have gone. I've got about 50 of you with it in web baskets. And bearing in mind, the computer is struggling to catch up. The call centre will have a much more accurate amount of how many are left. So if the call centre says it's sold out, then it sells out. There's nothing I can do. This is all we've got. It's brand new, it's natural, it's 95 carats of genuine rubies, 6x2 millimetre to 10x4 millimetre, natural ruby nuggets, 17 centimetre strand, jam-packed full of ruby. Are you ready to own it? This is it. It's coming in for £6.95. Do not worry. It's £5.95. Ignore the quantity. It says 0. We believe we still have some. The quantity always messes up. I just wanted you to see how many people were coming in. It's gone to 0. It doesn't mean it's sold out. It just means the computer's broken. It always happens. And if you have a phone in your hand, do what Arlene's doing, do what Kathleen's doing, do what Mary's doing. Mary's got 2 in Surrey. I mean, that's what? 2 massive strands. That's over what? 160 carats, 170 carats of natural rubies for what? £11? 180 for £12, that is. 180 carats of natural rubies, to get 2 of them for £12. Think how much it changes the price of your jewellery. So I have got quantity. Oh yeah, the graphics have broken. The graphics broke, not real quantity. So it says 0, obviously it's still available. And you, obviously my producer's probably thinking, Ali, don't put the quantity in because they're coming in so fast it's going to crash it. But do not worry, there's still names coming through. Lots of you on the phone lines, lots of you on the web. I am not sure of my exact quantity, but the prices, Ben in Yorkshire's just got 6. So you can understand why things are changing so quickly on the screen. Please talk to the call centre by calling 0800 644 655, or alternatively, please join me on the web if you'd rather do that. What was that, over 170? Nearly just shy of 200, but bearing in mind that's probably not counting Linda and Cardiff getting 3. As I said, Ben in Yorkshire getting 6, Annette getting 2 in Wiltshire, 2 going to Shropshire, 2 going to Lincolnshire, 2 going to Carmel and Lancashire, 2 going to London. Oh gosh, my screen's changing so quickly. Wiltshire, Eileen, well done to you. Mary's in Surrey getting 2. They're flying out the door, so we still have quantity available. Please, I always say, don't trust the screen quantity, don't rely on it to see if you've got an opportunity. I'm going to put it next to my Emerald Star Buy. I don't know if I've got any Emerald Star Buys kits left. If I do, speak to the call centre, they'll be the first to be able to tell you the quantity. But you can incorporate that with it. Maybe the emerald strands you had earlier. You need to check it out in the web. I can see you there, but I cannot guarantee, especially with so many multi-bids going on. I've got 100 left. That's all I have. Well done to you. So let me just quickly show you what's coming up tomorrow night. This time tomorrow, well, a little bit earlier, it's going to be your Tanzanite Star Buy. $5.90. It's an add to your order, and it's 95 carats of natural rubies. How easier does this need to be? It's a no-brainer, right? Now, I can't say the same for this. This will not be $5.95. It's brand new Tanzanite. Arrived today, but I wanted to give you a heads up on it. It's launching tomorrow as a superstar buy. Tomorrow night. Phyllis and Anglesy's just got 5. Well done to you. Jane, Margaret, Lorna, you're all in. Tomorrow night, this time, Tanzanite launches. Will be completely different. It's another level of Tanzanite. It's the best we've got to offer, we feel. We can offer to you. That's coming up tomorrow night at this time. We're slightly earlier, say 8:45, and you won't miss it. But with everything I've got for you just now, there is quantity, ignore the 0, but the call centre will be able to tell you. Everyone on the web, you need to check it out. I want to thank every single one of you from the bottom of my heart for joining me tonight. It means the world. I wouldn't be here if you weren't, so thank you so much. To all of the team, thank you very, very much. Tomorrow you'll be able to join us again, but for you now, you've got your design inspiration with Sammy, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care and well done.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Winging its way across you. Or perhaps you do something every day that's a little bit foolish, a little bit strange. Let us know, get in touch. I am joined with Sammy today. She is just setting up, but not only do I have the steampunk section, I've got a 2 for Tuesday section. I've also got, oh yeah, we've got a slide. Look at all of these things we have coming up. I have got the statement jewellery section as well, and new to JM. So on Jewellery Maker, on our Designer Inspirations Day, on Designer Inspirations, now what we'll be doing on every single afternoon show is we'll be spending half an hour just dedicated to newbies, which will mean that perhaps any of the tools that you need to get your hands on will be in there. Perhaps any ideas or basic sections will also be in there. But don't worry, if you've been with us for a while, it doesn't mean that we won't be relating these pieces to you. It just means we'll be giving you the staples, the essentials at really great prices. So that's coming up in our final half an hour. But But this is designer inspiration, so of course we are joined by a lovely designer today who will be creating some lovely pieces with us. Sometimes, you know, me and Vicky were talking about people chatting in your ear. Now, the guest designers don't have these people talking in the ear, so in my ear now is yelling, Sammy, why have you not got your top hat on? Realising that Sammy can't hear this at all. It's purely me. Sammy is going to be talking to us a lot about how to get noticed today, how to get your craft stall noticed, how to stand out a little bit. And there is one way in particular that she does that time and time again, and that is not only with the gorgeous designs, of course, of her pieces, but also the way she designs herself. So today she is cloaked, no daggered, but definitely top hatted. It is the wonderful Sammy. How are you today, Sammy?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you doing?
Very, very good. Talk to us about what we're going to be expecting for our first section of designer inspiration today.
For the first section, I'm going to split it into two parts. I'm going to do quite a technical steampunk looking pendant with bronze wire and agate and pyrite, and yes, it's going to be really quite nice.
It's going to be really good. I'm going to bring you that in a moment, but I just cannot keep my eyes off this. Brand new strands. This is coming up for you later on. I've got a little bit of a treat for you today. Because I've got so many new strands and I've got so many cracking deals, I'm going to bring you 4-star buys today. And this is going to be one of them coming up with you shortly. Brand spanking new strands that's coming up for you. I've got some brand new Peridot. I've got brand new galore on today's show. Honestly, you will not be disappointed. Some of these are so extraordinary and so extravagant, you will adore them. All of these and plenty more coming up. But as you saw on the layout of the day, we will be starting off with half-hour demo from the lovely Sammy. What we're going to do is we are going to separate her sections into two so that we have a little bit of time in the middle to have a little play. We have got a challenge for her as well, which I will bring to you shortly. But let's get started with designer inspiration. Of course, you need to get your hands on the bundle. So, first things first, let's take a little look at the wire. We have got here for you 20 meters in total of antiques bronze wire. You have got your 0.4 and you've got your 1 mil here. We'll be having a little look at how these are incorporated into Sammy's design shortly. As well as that, you have got 3 strands of gemstones, including these whoppers. Have a little look at these for me. Really, really large. This is your multi-coloured poppy agate, and these are the faceted ovals, 25 by 18 mil, and on here you have got 330 carats worth. So many different pops of colour in here. You've got cerise, you've got saffron, you've got beautiful forestry greens, really deep, interesting blues as well. The poppy agate you'll be able to see is quite an interesting brand of agate. When we think of agate, of course, you'll initially, I'm sure, think of the banding. Poppy agate is slightly different. It has this internal, almost fragmented like structure to it, and in these sections it's where you get this really strong pool of colour, which gives you this really interesting look. Beautiful pieces. As well as that, I'm going to bring to you your blue colour-coated pyrite. This blue is exceptional. Look, this is springtime. You've got in this 55 carats worth of blue colour-coated pyrite rondelles, and these are by 2x1 all the way to 4x3. It's a whopper. It's a 30 centimetre strand of this, and I think you'll adore the way that these are incorporated into the pieces, because I don't know if you're like me, a lot of the time with certain colours, certain gemstones, you might think of a colourway metal that will go with it, but when you see how the antiques bronze works with this blues, it just adds a little pop. And finally, the one that will go great if you purchase that lapis this morning, you've got some pyrite. Now these are your top drilled rounds, and this is 180 carats worth in here. Pyrite's a beautiful gemstone, really interesting in structure. Of course, it comes from the name of its structure itself, which is pyritohedron. Essentially, it just means 5 5 areas, 5 corners in a sense when you're looking at the front table of this crystal structure. It's got this gorgeous metallic luster to it, which I'm sure you'll agree goes absolutely stunning, not only with the pyrite, but also with this mixed antiques bronze metal coloured wire as well. So 3 strands, 20 meters in total of wire. Your price, £26.75. Now that's if you were to go on our website right now and purchase all of these individually. However, for designer inspiration, not only do we give you inspiration, we like to give you cracking deals as well, so that you can get this home, you can have a little bit of a play with it, you can watch us back on Jewellery Maker YouTube channel, and you can make along at home with us, but you'll still have loads left. You'll still have lots left to make your own. How do you feel about a 20% saving on this today? I can do that for you easily. How about 30% saving? Your price today is just £18.72. That is bang on the nose, 30% saving for you today on this. That is a cracking deal, 30% off the original price if you were to buy all of this separately. HKGC03, get your hands on it now whilst you can, because with designer inspiration bundles, sometimes the amount we have might not well be as high amount and quantity as we would like, and this one is a relatively low quantity designer inspiration bundle, so please get your hands on it now. 30% saving. Get your hands on it whilst you can before it's all gone. So we are heading over to lovely Sammy. The graphics are about to go out, but do not worry, they'll be back on. Hi Sammy.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
You look gorgeous in your top hat.
Thanks.
Thank you. So we are going to talk a little bit later on about how to get yourself noticed in your statement, but you wear this a lot on your stall, don't you?
I do, yeah, I do. It certainly gets people to come over to you, and I think that's the most important thing, because when you do any event, there's usually a fair amount of jewellery. So the first battle is getting someone to your stall, and then they see what you've made.
Yes.
So otherwise they might just blank it out, oh, there's more jewellery, just keep going. Because we all know there isn't more jewellery, because each piece is different. So it's nice to stand out, to show people that your pieces stand out.
Absolutely agree with that. We are going to bring you a statement section that will be coming up for you in a little bit. Do not worry, the graphics will be coming on. If you're on the phone, stay where you are. It is a 30% saving, and you have the chance to create these beautiful pieces and oh so much more. Take a little look. Got these beautiful earrings as well. Aren't they pretty? Pip says they look like a treble clef, but I do not agree with that at all. They're like an ornate, oh, I don't know, an ornate S. They're so pretty. Gorgeous spirals. As well as this, you have got a beautiful necklace and bracelet. I adore how that pyrite works with the blue coating.
Yeah.
And your base as well.
Yeah, it just makes it all pop. It's really, really nice just to bring the colours out and just use that to show that you can use entirely different things, but they all work really well together.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. And finally, you've got this beautiful necklace at the end, which is just, it's eye-catching without being huge and bulky.
Yeah.
It's just a pretty statement piece.
And everything just flows. It's just supposed to flow all around, and yeah.
It's got gorgeous fluidity to it.
I made it and I thought I wouldn't keep that one at home.
Oh yeah, go on. So whereabouts are we going to be starting on this piece?
We're going to start with more complicated looking necklace, and we're going to start right at the beginning, which is the best way to be.
Best place to start.
So I have actually got all of the measurements of the wire upstairs, as usual.
Ah, yes.
So what I would do is I'll put them on my Facebook page later.
Okay, just to let people know what that is.
Yeah, this is the 0.8 bronze
Your Facebook
wire.
page.
My Facebook page would be helpful, wouldn't it? Yes, it's JM guest designer Sammy.
Fab.
So if you just search for JM Guest Designer or JMGD, and then you'll see everybody. Laura's got one, Gemma's got one. So yeah, it's all really nice. It's nice. Lots of people on there.
So have a little look on that for the measurements later on.
Yep, I'll get them up later. Okay, we're going to start with two. Well, you need them about this length, so it's about 30 centimetres of wire. I've got some shorter ones here because I'm just going to show you the initial wrap at the start. Okay. So we start with those. You're going to wrap with 5 wires in total, or with 4 wires in total.
So your base wire is the 1
0.8. Is it not, or is it 1 mil?
Is it a 1 mil? It's a
1 mil,
yeah.
so it's a 0.8 on the other one. That's what it is.
Oh, right.
I tell you what, because I was working so hard with the other kit. Okay, so we're going to wrap 3 times around just to anchor the first wire. And then we're going to do the usual start to the wrap that I like to do, which is the hourglass. So under and over, and then around once to lock it in place. So we add the second wire just to keep it. And you want to keep it about a couple of millimetres apart. You can go a little bit bigger if you want. You want to keep them fairly uniform as you're going. And we're going to do this till it gets to about 1 inch long. And if you get a little bit, if you want to make it a little bit wider and then smaller again. So if you want to get it wider, you just push your fingers in like that. Make it a little bit wider and make sure you don't pull as tight as you go round. And then push each one up firmly, and that gives a nice flowing wrap. And when you've got it right wider for a little tiny bit, you then nip it in again and carry on.
It stays parallel.
And you see what, because you've seen me do that wrap loads and loads. So you went till it gets to about that length. There.
So about 2 centimetres, an inch-ish.
Yep. And then we're going to start by adding the next wire in. And what we're going to do is we're going to go around the bottom 2 once, twice, and then up between those 2. You just about get that, can't you? I'll have to take this coat off in a minute because I always get wire caught in it. That's the downside to wearing this. So now you want to leave about 1 inch of the wire poking out, so that'll turn around and be one of the swirls at the top of the pendant. Okay. And then you're going to go twice around those 2. So now you're working with 3 wires. You've gone from 2 to 3 and changed the weave. Now the weave you've just done at the top is going to be the bail. So, and then we just go round the top 2 twice. I've done it round the top 2 twice. Sorry, my eyes today. There we go. And then up between the bottom 2. Don't worry if it bends like that because you can always push it back. I love this wire. It's really good. See, I'm getting so hot with this coat on. Here we go. Round those 2 twice. I'm gonna have to take it off in a minute. I'm sweating buckets. It's not going to be very pleasant in here. And you keep doing that. We'll do it twice to anchor the top 2 together. So if you've wrapped the top 2 wires twice in effect, you've got 1 and then the 2 there. If I tilt that, you'll be able to pick it up a bit better. And then you go back round and underneath the bottom 2. And the next time you come up over the top one, we'll do it once. This is just, you don't have to do it this way. This is just me being me about it. You come over once, like that. And then we're going to add the next wire in again, leaving about 1 inch on there. So then we come up underneath wire 3 and then wrap around 3 and 4 twice, and then up underneath wire 2 and then down between 2 and 3, and then we just make sure everything is neatly pushed up as far as you can, and that just helps. If you have everything really tight now, the finish is going to be good.
Okay.
If you leave anything a little bit loose, then that's when the finish starts to go all, you know, higgledy-piggledy. So you want to, and the 1 mil wire is nice for this because it's not quite as bendy as the 0.8, so it's gonna forgive you a little bit.
You can be a bit rougher.
Yes, you can if you like. Not too rough, but you can be pretty rough. So yeah, and then we're just going to keep going over and under every 2 and 2, and then what I did was I went for 4 along the top. When I'd wrapped the top, I'll show you on the second when I've done the weave, because here we are. When you get to you can see here, if you can pick it up, that I go along there. Every time I've done 4 along the top, I then bring in the top wire and anchor it across like that. So that's, you just keep going on and attaching the wire like this. And you see I've added some more at the end as well. Okay. So what you can see, I've bent that one. So we'll pretend I've done a bit more on this. So what you do to make the bail is you bend this over. You just literally, you bend it and then you give it a little bit of a turn, and there it is. That's going to be your bail over the top.
I see.
And then that has to be sideways around the stone. So you have this stone here, and you just keep, while you're wrapping, keep going until it looks like it's going to be around the edge to the base of the stone. So this is what I've done here. So I'll keep going and I'll keep checking and I keep going, and then I sort of bend it around. And when I've wrapped to just about the right place, and you can see that I managed that on this one, you then get the wire that you're using on your wrap. You don't have to do it with the top hat on either, that's not obligatory.
It should be.
It should be, because I did get asked if I dressed like this all the time when I was in Tesco's on the way home from an event once. Like, no, it's not a good look for Tesco's. So you bend it all the way around, and you can see that now I've got the base wire, the wrapping wire is in a line with the hole on my agate. You'll have to forgive me, I do have fibromyalgia and I'm having a bit of a bad speech day. So I might have difficulty getting to what I need to say.
Don't worry, you haven't at all.
So there we go. I've got a little kink in the wire here, and you see. So if you get a kink in like that, rather than pulling, you just push them together. And then you would have seen Laura do that quite a bit as well. You just pull it round and then the kink's gone. Rather than pulling it and then you're just left with this knotted thing. So yeah, you see I've got wire floating everywhere. So we'll thread that bead onto there. It's quite a nice, satisfying thing to do, threading that on there like that. So you thread it on, and then we're going to carry on for a little bit. We'll go around the top wire. Well, we'll go around the top wire. Sometimes I'll thread it up between the two, just to be a bit fiddly. So I'll go around the top wire to anchor it, and then back down through the stone, and then carry on weaving across the bottom.
Okay, so you've anchored it into place.
You've anchored it into place.
With the same piece, you keep.
Yeah, and that keeps the flow of the weave.
Yeah. So you don't have to add anything on, which is great.
No. And because this wrap is 2 and 2 and 2 and 2, if you do find you've run out of wire, because I don't work from the spool. I know Laura can do it, but I get all muddled up. I just can't. Everything goes all twisty and stuff. So you see, this is the little bit fiddly. Is pushing it actually through the stone and catching the other end of it. So there we are. And you see what I mean? I'm going to get wire caught around me. I am like the clumsiest person ever. You wouldn't think it when you see my finished work. But honestly, I get in such states. Wire everywhere. Attach it to my clothing. Poke myself in the face with it.
But it creates something beautiful.
But it creates something beautiful. So all of the pain is worth it.
It's worth it.
It is. Just as you're pulling it through, I'm getting it caught on bits and pieces. And here we go. So this is just what it would be like at home. You're just pushing it through and getting it caught over everything and getting stressed with it. So you find out where you've got to on the bottom, and you just carry on. Well, and you can take it for as far round as you want to. I'm going to take it just a little bit further, just to anchor it where it is. So we're going to keep going like this. If you've got any questions about anything, just find me on Facebook, or message in or whatever.
Feel free to text in now.
Yeah. I know it's not always the easiest thing to see, but I'm hoping that while this is more complicated, because you're working with quite a few wires and adding them in, it's not too complicated that you don't think you can give it a go. The most important thing about doing any wire work is just taking your time to get each bit in the right place.
Yeah.
But this weave is quite forgiving because it does allow, it does automatically lock all the wires in the right place. So there we are. So it's up to you how far you want to take this wire. If you wanted to, you could weave it all the way around the whole side.
Okay.
You don't have to do what I did with it, and then which was to take it over the top. And you might be worried about the bee doing this, but don't worry about that, because when we finish it off, you'll see that we managed to lock it into place. So, did you have any April Fool's tricks played on you? Or?
No.
Good.
No, I'm quite lucky, but you've got kids.
I have.
So they must play tricks on you.
They didn't actually. I was very fortunate. Well, nothing I found. I'll probably get home and there'll be chaos when I get home.
We've had some funny messages in already. I've had them read to me in my ear. If you do have any April Fool's Day pranks that you've done on people, or even this year or in the past, message us in, and you could win a big scoop 60777 start your text with JM Studio. Or any questions for Sammy as well.
Yeah. So
do not forget as well, do pop your customer number on there.
Yeah, it's always handy. You know who it is. Yes, so we're just going to keep going. And I kept going until I'd got the next bit of the top wire. But I always like to keep as much symmetry, in what I do, as much flow as possible. It's the attention to detail. So if I always do 4 and then come up around the top, and then that's what I continue to do all the way along. And even when it comes to moving to the top wire, I will do that as well.
I see.
We're going to do that now, which is anchor the top wire in place for the last time before I come up to start bringing it round. It is always, I think, attention to detail that tends to sell your pieces best, because it shows that you're passionate about what you do, and it shows that you care.
It does, yeah.
And possibly that you have a little bit of OCD, possibly.
But
it's
also,
all good.
I think when you do get to that point and you start to rush, sometimes you see you might kink or something might happen.
Yeah.
And whenever you wear it or look at it, your eye's always drawn to that.
Yeah.
But even though no one else's probably is.
Yeah,
yours always is.
That's very true. And I think you'll find that when you're working with wire, because it does take a lot longer to make pieces than some mediums, obviously not chainmail, that also takes a long time. Because you spend so long making something, you'll find that if there's one piece you haven't pushed up quite, although the finish can be completely perfect and everybody will think the finish is really, really good, all you see is that. So I have a trick now that I'll put it in a drawer for 2 days. I finish a piece, I shut it in a drawer for 2 days.
Yeah.
Then I get it out and go, okay, that's good, rather than just going, that bit is just a tiny little bit out. Because that's what, nobody else will ever see it. No. Michelle Naylor, you're one for that. She's always doing that. Always doing that.
Always doing it.
She's terrible. Love you, honey. No, she is terrible for it. So yeah, I mean, that is basically the weave that we just keep doing all the way around. And then we're going to bring it up. Now we've anchored the bottom one, anchored the top one. It's the bottom one to me, it's the top one to you, I think. We've anchored this one for the last time. So what I'm going to do now is when I come around here, because I've got the wire up between wires 3 and 4, I'm now going to start doing an under and over weave, and then that will carry on. And you can see I've got quite a lot of extra wire, and the reason I have that is the bottom one is where we're going to now put the pyrite, the bottom pyrite on there. So you bend it up like that, make sure it's straight, because obviously when you're trying to thread a bead on, you don't want the wire to be kinked at all.
And the pyrite goes through that 1 mil.
It does. Some
great.
of them do. You might find that 1 or 2 of them don't. But yeah, you wouldn't think, because pyrite quite often has quite a small drill hole, because it is really hard to drill, and that's it's metal. It's quite heavy. It's very hard to drill. So yes, we're going to put that on there, and then literally with the rest of this wire, we're just going to make a swirl just to hold it. So I'm pushing. You can see that although it's 1 mil, it is quite malleable. So you just gently push it up with your finger, like that. And you see my nails with a big bits in from wire. And we're just pushing it around. So you're making a coil, but you're doing it with your fingers.
Okay.
And then when you've got a little tail like that, so that one's quite long, we'll get your cutters. We'll cut it off. I see I've got these cutters.
Snipping again about 1 inch or so.
Yeah, I'm just leaving a little tail like this. You've got
not
about
really.
1 centimetre.
Yeah.
I might want a little bit shorter than that actually. Oh, I love these cutters. And then we're going to get the round nose pliers. I'm just going to make a little loop in the end so that it's not going to catch anybody, and then bring it round. And you can either flatten that against the bottom, or you can have it coming out as a bit of a statement.
Bit of a detail.
Yeah. And then the second wire, because that will push up, is going to come up behind now. And you can have it coming up as far up the back as you want before starting to make a bit of a turn. And I'm going to cut it off about there. I just so you see I've got about 2.5, 3 inches up the back there.
Okay.
Again, just take your round nose pliers, make a little swirl in the end. And the reason I always make a little loop, because then you